Yeah, we're back to more Rise of the Righteous. I'm very happy to play this game. My name is Ramon Malan. I hope that you are here and know who the hell I am. Oh no, it was not the auto save for. I need to save to let this one here. No, 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 no. I need to go back to the Ivory Sanctum because I never. Uh, I died after I got one of the chests, so I'm going to go back there and get one of the chests that I missed. This is my description of the YouTube video. Water. Oh, what? Hand of the Inheritor. The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses, and without Xantir's notes, that incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the Herald of the Interior can rid us of this scourge? Everybody stumble over her words lightly. Dude, it's a fucking angel. It is impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. I am the hand of the inheritor, herald of Yomide, the Lightbringer, and I greet you, champion of Golarion. Can you stay like that for a little while? Every single person in Dresden hasn't seen the goddess's messenger kneeling before me yet. I assume you're joking, although I am quite happy to offer up homage to such a deserving hero. Angel Full Science patiently remains near for full minutes before rising to his feet. What brings Ayomida Heras here? Your deeds and exploits, champion. You have brought hope to these accursed lands. Hope that the demon invasion will finally be stopped once and for all. And I am here to aid my goddess's chosen one. What did you discuss with Earbeth? This. Then he gestures towards the symbol of the paving stones. The Ivory Sanctum held the dark secret directly beneath Dresden in the bowels of the earth. There lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the Abyss traveled to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Minago fled to and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. It doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. It is much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I could protect you and the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. Zantivang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Arilus Volach laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I'm impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Godfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the Abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. We must use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. Oh shit. Ivo desperately tries to draw your attention. We need to go now. Call the whole court and all the free crusaders and just go as soon as they assemble. You can't just sit here waiting for the Queen. Good weather and all the rest of it. By the time you move, the demons will have learned of our plans and will be waiting for us and will devour half of the world or more. Azata. Ivo is right. I'm sick of the suspense. Isn't it the time we did something the demons aren't expecting? Let's not wait for the queen. We'll attack the thing as soon as the three crusaders are ready. No, no waiting, no planning. Just gather the three crusaders and attack. Chaotic requires Azata mythic path. Yes, or do you think the demons are going to sit quietly while we summon Godfrey, catch up on our sleep, and polish our armor? Every hour this war drags on, innocents are dying, the enemy is growing in strength, and yet we wait and wait. The demons have ambushed us time and time again. It's time to give them a taste of their own medicine. The angel spreads his wings, brandishing his sword. Yes, now I understand. A special flame burns within you, champion. It has led to you to your past triumphs, and it will help us in this endeavor also. We'll do it your way. Make haste to conclude any other important affairs, champion. We'll send word to the three crusaders and bring the fights to the darkness as soon as they are assembled. Righty. Anivia, hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how the Crusader went missing a while back and then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled? What are you talking about? A couple weeks back, a Crusader went missing, a young guy. You opened an investigation in the Citadel, even, but it was a bust. His body turned up a few days later. That's all that came from of the inquiry. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at war and that people are dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. Would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. It's all quite unexpected. Death often shows up when you least expect. It's not like I picked the timing. Tell me about the missing Crusader. He is the youngest son of poor nobleman from Endev. It's called something like Relic or Rilak. He's young, barely out of the nursery. He decided that he was a man now, and so off to war he went. You know how it goes. I probably just went out to get some fresh air. I strode back at anyone. What's the point in raising the alarm? Listen, Commander, do you trust me or not? If you do, then just do as I say. Find the kid, then we'll talk. Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. Why are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. What makes you think you can... Oh, alright, I'll search for the Crusader. Get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Asked around, check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. He passed the gates and took a right. So yeah, I'm going to go to the abandoned fucking house. Abandoned building, of course. That's this fucking place. Where the fuck is my dragon? Can you go, you? Yeah, let's go fast. He must be in the abandoned building here, right? Oh shit. A man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. The thick layer of dust lying untouched on the table for years has been wiped away in the middle of the lovely tabletop. Ah, now I have something to be doing. Yes. I lead, you follow. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next door.
How lovely to see you here.
Oh shit. Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloodied dagger in her hand, then at the dead body at her feet. Oh, how lovely she's here, says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an impeachable polite smile. What is going on here?
Sakoris is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Sakoris were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
So Maria is the name of the spirit that lives in Camellia's amulet. Amelia believes her to be the spirit of the land of Sarhoris. Spirit is insane, but may hold the key to healing this land.
The spirits of the chorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Who is she, this mirror of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Why do you think your method will
I
work?
do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
So yeah, in the other playthrough that I'm going to go leech your demon, I'm going to be evil and I'm going to do this kind of shit. Right now I'm going to fucking kill this woman.
I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
What exactly are you hoping to learn from this mirror of yours?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
Who was this young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
I don't believe in this
That is
nonsense.
your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
Alright, so what are you
The
proposing?
ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
So, she's already done the killing. I have a chaotic option here in front of me, so yeah, complete the ritual.
Thank you. This will not take long.
Camellia wets her lips, then she lowers herself to her knees before the body. You see that her legs are quaking, but her deportment remains as impeccable as ever.
Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life.
Camellia lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader and raises the amulet above her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue.
We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
Camellia deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the tip of her dagger and deposits it in her mouth. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy and a shudder travels the length of her body. What the fuck? This is
Have I
disgusting.
shocked you? I do so love to shock people. Anyway, it was necessary for the ritual.
Camellia laughs. A trickle of blood escapes from the corner of her mouth. With deliberate slowness, she captures the stray drop of her tongue. I think you're getting too much pleasure out of this ritual.
Is it wrong to love what one does? Don't you like killing demons in the name of goodness, justice, or whatever it is you're fighting for? Do you not experience pleasure when your weapon plunges into the enemy's flesh? When you look in his eyes and you see the awareness fade away? Have you ever watched a heart stop in an open chest and known that you were the cause? Have you ever held someone on the very brink of death? When your victim's strength is fading with every second before it fades utterly, and the only evidence of your duel will be the bruise on your wrist left by his failing grip.
Camellia studies her blood-stained hands. Shaky sigh emerges from her
I
chest.
enjoy what I do. However, my preferences are nothing compared with Maria's appetites. We are quite lucky that our desires align at all.
So, did the ritual work?
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Maria before the madness swallowed her again.
So Camilla's attention seems to turn inward as she lays a hand on the amulet resting on her chest. She stumbles lightly as though tipsy.
I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think. Will you allow me to continue my work?
You maniac, your crimes were not one punished.
You wish to kill me? Do your worst, Commander.
Camille's expression shifted in an instant. Her eyes narrow to slits, and her lips tremble from barely veiled excitement.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, well, let's go. Fucking crazy woman. Didn't even... Holy shit, I didn't crit her. Yeah, I got all my items back. Fuck you,
Onwards!
crazy woman. Away from here. Even inexperienced from her. Neva stretches lazily and yawns, but her eyes are fixed on you. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? First, tell me honest, what exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Neva says with a smirk before becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not here, Beth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth, because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion, smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. I trust that you will handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell your anything, go ahead, it's your call. The problem has been solved. That's all I needed to know. Thanks, Commander. Motherfucking Camellia.
Move out!
Yeah, I fucking lost a companion. Fucking hell. God damn it. I have to look for the kobold. Since I'm in here, let's look for the kobold.
Head on!
Be here, not here.
I lead. You follow.
Need to sell some shit, talk to Arueshalae, and then we do. Which no, I'm keeping this here just because. Hmm. Hmm. I'm saving some of these items because I don't know. Bone amulet. Mystical amulet in the shape of a snake made from bone, depending on the snake skull. Jasmine's amulets allow the wearer to conceal their alignments. Okay. Rage for rage character. I don't have rage characters. Don't intend to use them. Evocation. Look +1. Look +2. I think I'm fucking selling this amulet. Fucker. Yeah, so far so good. I have to level these people. We're critical focus. Cleric 13. Religion persuasion. He has water priest, combat casting, blue potions, exo channel, toughness, selective channel, spell focus. Die hard. Yeah, he's a healer after all. Amber, my beautiful saint. Major hexes, let's go. This is number very hard to get out from. 5th level. What's the spell book? Why kid? Come on. Oh, okay. This is going to be our first 6th level spell. Stun to Flash also useful. Raise that. That's better, more useful, I guess. Oh, it has to level twice. That shot? What the fuck? No. She has toughness. She's going to go die hard. Oh, my healer is so high. Mission outdoor. Yeah, it's useful. And useful for many people also. This is the 5th circle. Waves of fatigue. Dude. 3 caster levels. 3 season 44. Meadow of 8. Yeah, but it's a touch attack, that's the problem. Waves of fatigue, on the other hand, is dude. Eliminate person. 6 level now, I think it's going to be Stone to Flesh. When she blast, wow. I bite. Stone to Flesh. Definitely Stone to Flesh. Oh, Jeff. Weapon focus dagger then? Yeah, alright. Jenkins Communard is good. Oh, okay. I have dexterity to make a ranged touch attack here. Wandywag that is evil but has not done anything. I mean, she has done. But just want to see where he goes with this. Yeah, I have will 10. It's bravery. Oh, yeah. That's great. Now I have Lan here of the Zen Archer bullshit. Ability and perception. Oh, no, athletics. What now? We improved blind fight. Oh, come on. Melee attacks. Fatigued, sickened, or staggered? Tiring. Tiring goes to exhausting. Staggering is just staggering. Sickening, sickened. Tiring critical to exhausting critical. Now it looks good. Is there a way? No spells. Let's organize the spells here. Organize already, organize already. Didn't. Which one? Raider? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh fuck, I sold the balls. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm going to buy back. Even though I'm spending some money here, I'm buying back. Yeah, that's the one. Dude, but it's so expensive. I completely forgot about her. No, I'm not. No, I'm not buying back. I'm good. I forgot about her, and that's that. Wisdom and intelligence. This one has 6 intelligence. Holy shit. Now wisdom goes to him. Intelligence goes to him. Her. Hey, man. This +2 goes to plus 4. Oh, Windwire has nothing. Wisdom to have will. She has charisma. Yeah, that's that. I have to remember that I bought. Oh shit. She has no hair. That's so interesting. Look at that. Interesting. Her hair is short. It's so cool. What is that? Right. I'm going to sell the rest, I guess. Wait, is this good? 6-4. Show me a die around here. No, die has 9. Yeah, that's good. So I'm selling the rest. I'm afraid to sell and find another companion. So I have a light armor, 6-4, 7-4. And here, heavy armor, 10-1. Buckler, +1. Yeah, still have another good buckler here. Dyron's buckler, oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, so I'm good now. Arueshalae, anything new? No.
Head on!
Sila.
I lead. You follow.
We have Windward here. Fucking strange. Len is chief now, you must respect him. As you wish, master, I will obey. Rage flares in Windward's eye for a moment, but the hunter looks down immediately and says in a survival voice. So I'm going to talk to Len. Thank you. Now, Chief Soul. What's Chief Soul here? Okay, good. Did I touch Ember after I saved her? I think not, right? I don't think so. How are the former Baphomet coats doing? You know, this coat did very bad things to them. They made them hurt and frighten each other and themselves, and then lied that they didn't have a way back. They convinced them the only choice for a sinner was to sin again. They are much better now, but still their souls inside they are like my hands, all burnt. Besides, simple city dwellers who weren't in the cults don't understand them at all. They say things to them, maybe it's even fair, but it just makes everything worse. Some people don't want to believe they repented, at least they want them to go back to demons. But some feel sorry for them. They ask questions and listen, those conversations make them feel better. And others might listen and not fall for the same thing. You see how good it is that you didn't kill them? Thank you. Okay.
Move out.
Look, the golden man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this barrier quickly, call up all the court, and attack the demons. Otherwise they'll find out what we're planning and plot all kinds of nasty stuff. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed under the effects of my power. Herod raises a hand. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by my lady Yomide will continue to serve you just as it has served all the people before now. Sword of Valor has not lost its protected properties, has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I. For the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Yomide herself. Since that I caused the Sword of Valor to change, blood from the wound of my chest fell onto the banner, and that means this mysterious wound is a mark of valor, given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion. Are you sure this wound is a gift from Yomide? No, I could not. I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, but I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body had been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess would have extended her mercy to you and healed you. Why did the goddess bestow this wound on me? Because this word of yours, champion, is bleeding, and my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. The scarlet drops on your breast, they are the blood of all the martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will, it pains me, but I must refuse you. Champion, if you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. I've heard you. Do not allow doubt and fear to enter your heart. My lady will not abandon us. Tell me about yourself and your goddess. I will gladly answer any questions. What's it like being the herald of her deity? It is a great honor and a great responsibility. The herald is not always the strongest among a deity's servant, but the herald is always one who embodies the key principles of their faith. This means that I am bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomide, righteous valor, justice, and honor. This is a tall order even for an angel, but I cannot falter in my duty even slightly. Therein lies my service to the goddess and the thousands of her faithful followers. What does a herald usually do? I serve as the hand voice of the goddess, carrying out her will and delivering her message. When her radiance has no tasks for me, I am occupied by the same duties as other warriors of heaven. I keep unfailing watch over the goddess's domain. I escort the souls of the faithful to Pharasma's court and then on to their waiting afterlife. I also watch over the goddess's chosen, and when the opportunity arises, I descend into hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. It allows me to study their tactics. What is Iomide like? No doubt you are hoping to hear a tale of her untold divine might and the awe she enlists in those around her. Yes, this is true of the inheritor, but it is also true that she seemed much closer and understandable to you than to others, such as myself, for example. Iomede was born an ordinary person in the cursed lands of Cheliax and traveled a long road before she became the righteous queen of heaven. But she has never forgotten who she was before. I am older than my lady goddess, much older, and I bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We mortals who spend much of our time on the outer planes can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy that mortals feel. But not Iomede, she's a human as she is divine. Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? You could have destroyed the world wound long ago. You cannot imagine how your question fills me with sorrow. My greatest desire since the day the world wound opened was to come here as at the head of a light-bringing army and drive out the legions of darkness, to harry them until they were covering the farthest corner of the abyss. But alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. The Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it will become a war between heaven and the abyss. Waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight, armies of celestial and demons fighting in every corner of this world. The consequences would be horrific. Remember, everything you have seen up to now has been the work of only 3 demon lords, the Scary and Baphomet, who were supported by Nocticula, the mistress of Guile. But in the Abyss, there are dozens of creatures with similar power. They are disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise all that is light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. If all the demon lords marched into Galarium, it would be the stuff of nightmares, and it cannot be allowed to become a reality. If you can interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping me? There is permissible interference, and then there is crossing the line. I was permitted to create the word stones and gift them to the crusaders, to offer my advice, and from time to time even appear on the battlefield myself to accompany several allies. This does not stray beyond the bounds of the mortal's war. I could have been summoned with equal success by a faithful cleric, but the appearance here on heaven's multitudinous hosting full forces is another matter entirely. Alas, for now I can only offer you this, my presence and a small troop of my loyal soldiers. Thank you for your answers. I'm here to eliminate you, champion. I want to talk to you about angels. You have my full attention. How are angels made? Like other supernatural beings, we most often, though not always, are born from the souls of mortals. You must be aware of the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death. After Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife, hell and the abyss, heaven and Elysium. Each soul goes to the plane that called to them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey, and as scant few are reborn as wicked fiends. The planes of goods, souls are destined for peaceful rest or great deeds in a new guise. Such is the lost lot of angels. We are born from souls of noble mortals, one soul or several. It can vary. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of their plane. This essence also contains fragments of good souls. What is the difference between angels and mortals? That is a question for sages and philosophers to debate. I am just a simple warrior. The hand of Inheritor's voice sounds cheerful but becomes increases as he continues. Although many supernatural beings are born from the souls of mortals, we are not mortals. We are cut from the cloth of the plane from which we originate. We are an idea made flesh. Many things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time, for instance, or gender. Only a few of my kind see themselves as male or female. For the majority of angels, these words are meaningless. We can communicate with any creature without learning their language, and we do not freeze in even the most terrible frost. We are different, but we will never look down on mortals because of that, and we will never ever stop praying for you or protecting you. A dying angel appeared before me in the dungeons beneath Canabras. He had left his flaming sword in the rubble there. Hansen said, I can guess who he was. Lario, my long-lost comrade and friend. He disappeared without a trace back in those dark days when the world would open its jaws for a second time and swallowed up new lands. I mourn him as bitterly today as I did back then. But I also rejoice that he was able to call to us, to you, across the expanse of time. We lose all the lives and gain new ones, and we will not surrender, no matter how great the losses, no matter how deadly the enemy. In Canabras, I touched the Wintersun and I saw the angels trapped inside. The Herald of Yamada gives a sigh beneath his helmet. It was a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take a stand against the demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. We chose the noblest and bravest from among those who volunteered to sacrifice their freedom for the sake of Golarion. They locked their souls inside the wardstones. They were fated to stand guard there, inside the cold depths of stone, pitting their unbending will against creeping demonic corruption. But alas, the goddess and I failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Despair has taken root in their souls, forcing them to act against their goodness and their calling. Thank you for finding a way to preserve the wardstone, despite the fact that many of my brothers and sisters inside abandoned their vigil. I do not condemn them. I do not know if I could have withstood the demonic corruption we've had been in their place. Take care of everything I wanted to know. It's a pleasure speaking with you, champion. Can you tell me anything about my power? I'm afraid not. Even I'm not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. I am amazed by the form the divine gift has taken within you, but I am often surprised by mortals. What matters most is that you are leading the Crusaders to victory and riding Galarian on of the world wound once and for all. While Iomide was still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. It may well be that you are experiencing a similar trial, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. I have to go. Farewell. Iomide is light be with you.
Head on!
Let's go, dragon. This is good maniac cake.
Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait, what? Why
Chat.
do I follow this
Amazing.
person? Oh
Amazing,
my
chat.
days! Sheesh! YouTube people, I'm live, by the way.
Okay. What was that? Matter, what's your succumbus pal done this time? What are you talking about? You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? Arueshalae is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there, then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Arueshalae herself and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which one seems more likely to you? Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? I suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business, but lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Oh, and one more thing. Believe it or not, but one of my spies swears he heard her crying out there on her own, definitely talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting to her redemption just like you, but who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Okay, dungeons. Scylla seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you and then scratches the back of her hand, as if suddenly realizing something. I probably should have come to you officially, like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? What? It's probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met, with either been saving Canabris or marching on resin. Besides, I desperately need advice. I am going to buy a present and I know nothing about fancy jewelry. What are you buying the present for? For Elan and his bride. After that story at the camp, when Curl stole the ring from us and some of the demons, Elan and I both overreacted and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me, but I haven't really apologized to him. I want to buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen, and there's a new jewelry shop in Dresden. It's owned by son Hammer, the same jeweler who made the first ring. Good idea, I'd love to stretch my legs a bit. Great, well, then I'll meet you at the jewelry shop. It's in the east of the city. Yeah, I fucking know that. Chun Wei, the man before you has strong, callous hands used to hard work and fighting. The expression in his dark eyes is calm but steely. Great to see you, Commander. I'm Chun Wei, former captain of the Guard of Canabris, and now is its overseer. After the tragedy, Her Majesty tasked me with managing the restoration of the city, and now she has sent me to you with reinforcements. In addition, she commanded that I bring you the Canabris Wordstone. You are pushing forward now, moving the front line deeper into the World Wound. Her Majesty reasoned that here was the best place for the Wordstone. Oh, dude, now I know. I can't fuck this up. I have to download my videos. I want to have all my playthrough of Pathfinder of the Righteous. I want to have it all. Witcher 3, Pathfinder Right of the Righteous. Yeah, man, I have to download all of this. Yeah, maybe the stream gets shitty, but I really need it. I really need it. I need to arrange this. What? Oh, okay. 44 seconds. Alright. No, 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 I don't want. Right, Righteous and then the second one. Yeah, I really need to download those. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I want them. I want to lose them. Let's go, man. Where's the download? Okay, now this one's big for hours and something's going to be what? Some gigabytes. Do I have room in my HD? Yeah, I have plenty of room. So yeah, this maybe. Heyman died like 3 times just outfit Ford. Can't be bothered. Installing Kingmaker. Yeah, I tried and I still have the bug. I don't know what it is right now. You should play Kingmaker. And it's I knew it was going to be hard. I'm not even watching. I should be watching this. But I'm also I have to download my playthroughs of Pathfinder of the Righteous, right? Because I want to make videos, I want to make highlights, and I want to have it all. What's still going on? It's already going on. It's what? It's 3 hours now. 2 hours 28 minutes. I tried, man, and there is a bug. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. So yeah, I tweeted it, but I don't know how many people read my tweeters, my tweets from my Twitter. So I don't know. I'm not going to be very upset. I just have to know what it is. It's not my Windows. It's not my internet connection. It's not definitely not OBS. Not I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's a good decision to try installing Kingmaker. Very good decision indeed. Right now I'm preparing to download some gigabytes of material, and I'm going to download it all. So hopefully the image doesn't get to shit. Oh, I have to organize this. I have to rename the downloads. So the first one is the Righteous. Get this name here. One. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not going to watch this. I'm going to just chill out. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to play Pathfinder of the Righteous and be happy. I hope that you enjoy Kingmaker. It's really good. It's really good. Right, so now let's continue. Additionally, she commanded that I bring you the Canabri's Wardstone. You are pushing forward now. What? Restore Wardstone, but release the fallen souls within. You are pushing forward now, moving the front line deeper in the World Wound. Her Majesty reasoned that here was the best place for the Wardstone. How are things in Canabris? Alas, when the demons attacked, I was in the capital delivering my regular reports. Now I am in charge of rebuilding the city, and it feels like I'm tending the wounds of a dear friend who I abandoned their hour of need. It pains me to see what the demons did to my city. The streets are beginning to look as they did. Civilians are returning to their homes. But you must understand, no matter how hard we toil, these wounds will take a long time to heal. Okay. The Wardstone, what am I supposed to do with it here? I can't say I'm only following the Queen's order. You are crushing the demons and reclaiming lands lost to the Abyss. You are best placed to know how to make use of this relic. How did you manage to bring the Wardstone here? It's a huge obelisk. It wasn't easy, but we managed with some divine assistance. Her Majesty taught us a spell that Ioda's own herald used when he built the barrier. When we spoke the prayer aloud, the obelisk lifted into the air like it weighed nothing and floated along behind us. With a prayerful precision from Canabris to Dresden reciting the words day and night without ceasing. Holy shit! It truly was a sight to behold, but not one demon or cultist dared to come near us. Are you returning to Canabris now? Certainly not. The Queen ordered me to remain here and assist you in any way I can. There are people in Canabris who can oversee the rebuilding efforts in my absence. My place is at the front. Thank you for your reinforcements. Chanda Wei, long live the Queen. God damn it, this is good. I mean, I like the game, the lore. Mother, please forgive this sudden visit. Anivia sent a message for me asking to come immediately. There she is. What the fuck? Greetings, Commander. Revered Cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anivia. Despite the difference in height, he's obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Oh, allow me to introduce Hell Knight Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. He's into her. The knight salutes, greeting on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand from the headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Social silence, his lips are pressed together, he doesn't move, not even to breathe, seemingly. The cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right, to serve the cause of the crusade. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Anivia casts a glance at Soziel. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough. Soziel lunges at the guest His face distorted with emotion. You suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fists remain lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying, the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put it up with slander. Sozio. Is this Trevor? Of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words? The cleric's voice drops to a whisper and you don't hear the end of the phrase. Because this is supposed to be the brother of him. So, are you an imposter? Me? No, it's not true, I swear. Anivia, who is this? Great question, I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw the Trevor when he served in Canabris. Of course, but I hoped the meeting would make him drop the pretense and crack. Threw him in prison, threw him out of the city, execute him. Out of the city, yeah. Please, no, he might know something about my brother. Please give me time to talk to him. Sozio is right. We can toss him out whenever we like, but it wouldn't hurt to interrogate the imposter first. 555. Oh, you wanted an option? I didn't see. Who knows where I'm playing. No, come on. I'm playing chaotic good. I'm going to play chaotic, and then I'm going to play good. Every option that is chaotic or good, I'm going to choose. So we can toss. Who knows where he's really from and what will come up during his interrogation. You can always get rid of him later. Fine, throw him in prison. I will deal with him when I have the time. Anivia takes the imposter away. He follows her and shackled. So now there's 2 imprisoned. My waifu Succubus and him. Oh, come on. I'm really now. 5 was kill him. Yeah, evil, yeah. Sozio watches them leave, his fist unclench. He drops his shoulder. What the? Where did you come from? And did you hear what they said about truth and lies? Chris frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Underrun. Trevor used to say it often. Why did I start munching? Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything. But I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Or Shelly, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Okay, just give me... Can I breathe? Fuck! Hail, Knight Commander. A young woman in knight's armor doesn't walk so much as burst into the hall, striding up to you and dropping gracefully to one knee. Mr. Flamefinger at your service. Flamefinger? Really? That's your name. Okay, I just have the fucking dirty brain. Her Majesty Queen Gwalfrey has done me the honor of naming me the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Lance. You didn't save the dying crusader in the pillaged Blackwing Library of Canabris. Didn't save? From this moment on, I and the Order are at your disposal. What does your order do? Most Crusader orders rely on a bastion of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither... Oh, I have to update it. I'm level 13. Come on. Come on. Level 13. Arueshalae, best girl. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm this dock. Alright. Most Crusader orders rely on a bastion of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither, but our primary weapon is magic. Mystic spellcasters and researchers of the supernatural gather under our banner. What happened to the last leader of your order? Mia the Scholar was in Canabris, but she left the city not long before the demons attacked. She has officially been reported missing. Many people think her dead. However, if I may be allowed to speak freely, Lister's voice harder than furious sparks in her eyes. Sister Miyama has always placed a personal curiosity above the needs of the Order. I venture that she willingly absented herself from Canabris and is now alive and well. conducting research somewhere, having completely forgotten about the crusade. She holds out a leaflet to you, a portrait of a stern-looking half-elf woman printed on grey paper. That's what she looks like. If you find her alive or dead, the Order would be grateful for the chance to pay their last respects, or to put her on trial for desertion. It's not immediately apparent, but you recognize the face in the picture. It is the mad woman that you saw by the petrified tree near Wintersun. Oh. Alrighty. Welcome to Resident. Thank you, Commander. Okay, now I have to... Let's go. I have to talk to Arueshalae in the prison. I have to interrogate the guy in the prison. I have to go back to the Ivory Sanctum to get the chest that I forgot. I have to go to Wintersun to the crazy woman. Thank you, Commander. I hope we will soon have a chance to prove what we're capable of. 4 things. Dude! Mimics, really? This is fucking bizarre. Mimic, you are approached by a procession of ornate chests flashing predatory grins. Hey, Commander, how are we doing today? They didn't want to let us in to see you at first. We're mimics, a lot of us. And a lot of fun we are too. We can turn into a chair and then when an enemy sits on us, we grab him on the rump. We heard about the new commander from the Crusaders and a cheerful sort with a good head on his shoulder. So I figured we'd join you and be knighted, you know, like the rest of those 3 Crusaders of yours. This is amazing. If I've ever... early sunset. If I've ever been truly horror-struck over the last 1,000 or so years, I can't recall. But I certainly am now. Why do you want to join the crusade? Holy shit. Content window. What is content window? Why? Everybody's joining, so we figured we'd join too. I mean, if you can't turn wood into knights and kids into knights, then why not us? Gobbling up demons and cultists might even be more fun. We could transform into an altar of Baphomet, wait for a cultist to come up close and start preaching, and then, oh no, no. Dude, this is stupid. This is ridiculous. Chaotic, of course. Perfect. Consider yourselves enlisted. I dubbed the Sir Wardrobe, Sir Footstool, and Sir Cultist bad. Now we're talking. Look, we're crusaders now, my lads. And demons had better beware. Holy Lord. I can't breathe. Dorgelina's Stranglehold. Hail. Dorgelina's Stranglehold salutes you with her bad hand. Amidst the critical shortage of suppliers, a number of soldiers who call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade have set us a black market in the army. They steal everything that's not nailed down, trade medicine for stores, and spell scrolls for tobacco and rations. They know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of themselves. And if someone's not happy with the trade, or out come the knives, I don't know how to deal with it except by alleviating the shortage of essential supplies. We should press Meadow for more deliveries and we need to sort out our storage. Build some decent warehouses. Right now it's a thief's paradise. Underground market, huh? What's so bad about that? Let them trade things. Let's authorize it. Then there won't be a black market, just a normal legit market. Righto. If someone's... why weren't you in prison? Okay, the game just has a way of... Someone's in need of something, we are the ones who must provide it. We should ask the priests of many different gods. They have wealth and influence, maybe they can help. You thought I was joking when I said our soldiers would soon need our experience of surviving in the caves. Well, here we are. This is the day. Time to live off the land. I'll teach your fighters how to survive on barren rocks and there won't be any need for a black market. Who are these fellows of the crusade? Where did they come from? Every army has people like them, crafty folks who are willing to survive at all costs. Keep in mind, these aren't brigands, otherwise they wouldn't have enlisted in the Crusader army. They want to free Galaria from the demons just as much as anyone, but their choice of method is indiscriminate to say the least. Do the characters you control interact with each other? I like watching my friend play Baldur's Gate 3 because funny character. Yes, they do. They do. Mostly in only in cutscenes and while resting. That's the only two times where they interact. Man, it's pretty good. And there, so far, I've encountered 13. I think it's 13 or 14? No, 13 because I am one of them. 13 companions. You can only choose 5. Dude, it's amazing. This game is fucking awesome. You want to figure? Okay, this. Not everyone joins the crusade of out of the goodness of their heart. Some are hiding from Mendev's judgment. Some are here for glory. Some are dreaming of treasure and spoils. We've got repentant cutthroats, illegitimate children, adventurers, rogues, all kinds. And each one of them is poor and used to not being able to rely on those in power. In their experience, everyone who has any sort of influence is a greedy cheat, and only common folk can be honest. That's why they call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade. There are your fellow soldiers who are trying to make things fair in their own way, and others follow suit, whether they really believe them or they're just doing it as jest, who knows. What don't we do with the root of the problem? We'll purge our ranks of the fellow crusade and put everything back in order. Because they are not the root of the problem. When the army has everything they need, these fellows are just like any other soldier. But when it's like this, empty warehouses, rotten gear, not enough food to eat, many may be forced off the straight and narrow. These are extraordinary soldiers. They're not saints, that's true. But they're not hopeless reprobates either. But when you charge into battle every day, you learn to value your life, and you get used to the idea that you are the only one who's responsible for it. Your commander is not your mommy or daddy, and they're not going to appear on the battlefield and give you a potion to save you from a curse, or die for you if you don't have one in your bag, so they make do. I'd like to hear about your suggestion in more detail. Yes, commander. Uji, what are you suggesting? Fighting under the counter trades goes about as well as smacking nettles with a stick. Swing all you like. Even pave over it. It'll just grow through the stone. If soldiers trading, it's because they gotta. So let them trade out in the open. We'll build them a market and keep an eye on it to make sure there's no tussle and that the trade's more or less honest. We'll even be able to make a tidy sum out of it ourselves. The Queen has put you at the head of a disciplined army. Are you sure these kinds of liberties won't hurt the discipline and turn them into a mercenary gang? Artisan, what's your plan? The churches of many gods support the Crusaders' cause. They heal, bless, pray. If we ask them, maybe they'll help us ease the shortage of provisions and gear. I'm sure that if we build some shrines, the priests won't refuse to help us. The priests are gonna help us? Give me a break. They're only generous with prayers and good wishes. Len, what do you say? I say that hoping for handouts is pointless. Warriors must know how to provide for themselves, even in the middle of a wasteland. The surface is chock full of resources. We just need to teach the troops how to use them. And, well, how not to be too picky. But we're not alone. The Crusaders have supporters all over Golarion. It can't be that we have to fight demons to save the world without being able to make meat, make the ends. I'm not sure how to say it properly. She doesn't know that. Dorje Linda, what are your thoughts? We need to keep pressing Mendev, double or triple our efforts in if we have to, until they finally get proper supply chains up and running. Let the Queen come up with a new tax or make the aristocrats pay up or go into debt. That's not our problems. Nerosian sent us here to win a war, so let's make them take care of our needs. Honestly, at this point our soldiers don't even have a clean shirt to die in with some dignity if they fall. Although I'm familiar with those misers from the treasure, it's like getting blood from a stone. Madame's already up to its neck in debts. You can keep shaking an empty mug, but you'll never get more than 3 drops. Still hoping for handouts? We need to face it already. We're on our own here, so we have to survive however we can. That purple moss that grows on rocks? Pretty edible, I've checked. So, Len, what's this I say? Hoping for handouts point? Was must not to provide for themselves, even in the middle of a wasteland. Surface is chock full of resources. We just need to teach the troops how to use them. I don't know. So this is the libertarian way. This is the religion church provides way. This is the survivalist way. And this is the more debt way. I think I'm going to go with the survivalist way. Len, it's time for our fighters to learn how to provide for themselves. It's high time, I say. We'll assign gathering teams, sort the findings, we'll all be alright. We'll be alright. Thank you for making the call, Commander. I'll report all further development directly to you. If we run into anything else that requires your attention, we'll immediately convene the council. Dude, let me be! Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. The counterattack and the capture of Khurram Zadeh's citadel will serve as a vivid demonstration of our increased military strength. But before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we are going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win the future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on a defensive style of warfare. Decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. We cannot change the fact that our warriors, like this guy's the best, lacks the demon's individual might. That our warriors lack the demon's individual might. But our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taudan phalanx won their battles. That is how we will prevail as well. No matter what bright ideas a general has, no matter what strategies they may devise in advance, in battle soldiers must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own initiative instead of hammering particular tactics into their heads. Want to know more about Khurram Zadeh's stronghold? Storm's Peak is a mountain fortress built by the demon's minions. Khurram Zadeh chose this location of his base of operations wisely. Not only it is well protected, it provides convenient attack routes that threaten all the neighboring territories, including Dresden. They breed the most vicious battle beasts in its depths. The dungeons are always filled with captives, and the cellars are so vast they could feed demon army of practically any size for years. Why can't we use multiple tactics at once? To train the troops to follow new tactics, we must drill it into their heads, make them remember it better than their own names. If we try to teach our soldiers conflict tactics, dissonance will inevitably ensue in the heat of battle. Alas, it is wiser to sacrifice a diversity of options in favor of uniformity of action. Raber, you're not a soldier. What are you doing here? Hero puffs his pipe and, after a short pause, says with dignity, "True, I'm not a soldier. However, I have a better understanding of killing than most. Besides, the fact that I'm not a professional soldier means I can offer you a fresh perspective and give you advice that would never occur to a career officer. I want to hear the opinion of my advisors, of course. Sila, isn't it rash to rely on a cavalry charge? It's risky, but there are no cowards in our ranks, are there? Fighting demons is a dangerous business in general, but in my experience, only a swift and daring cavalry attack can strike real fear into the heart of an enemy as reckless as demons. An army of knights betting everything on a cavalry strike. Yeah, the demons will be amazed at how varied and surprising our tactics are. Regil, how does the Taudan phalanx fight? First, a tight infantry formation advances forward. It secures a foothold that threatens the enemy's position and awaits the inevitable attack. Upon meeting the first onslaught of a shield wall, the footmen dampen the momentum of the breakthrough. Then, at the officer's command, launch their counter-offensive. After a short charge that tramples everything that stands in their way, a gaping breach appears in the enemy ranks, and the offensive turns it into a rout. I'm not sure if we can make full use of the practice of the Taudan military. Although the phalanx certainly shows outstanding results, Taudan's infantry trains in a fundamentally different way than our own. I'm afraid that blindly copying another nation's combat style won't yield the benefit we seek. Raber, is it wise to allow officers to make their own decisions? This acquaintance of mine, my colleague, he used to serve as a corporal in the Multani army. At some point they went out on a raid against near Mathi guerrilla warriors. They ran into an ambush, got shot to hell, and chased the enemy deep into the woods. Is it obvious yet that they were being baited? It was obvious to my acquaintance too. So he tells his commanding officer, things are looking ugly, we got to turn back. But the officer dug his heels in. Our orders were clear. Upon contact with a lightly armed opponent, we are to give chase and dispatch them. Upon contact with a superior force, we are to contain it by forcing a fight and send for reinforcements. He recited that order to me word for word. He won't fight it till the day he dies. That's what the generals in the capital had decided, you see. Since the enemy has split their forces, we need to move in with large units and crush the weak bands one by one. Looks solid on paper, but when you're out in the woods in the middle of the night, not so much. Anyway, when they did get ambushed by an enemy force and contained it by forcing a fight, only my acquaintance and his squad made it out alive. He put two and two together and figured that no reinforcements were going to make it in time. They tried to break through. They ran through the woods for 6 days with the enemy hot on their heels, but they survived. My acquaintance learned a lot from that battle, so he deserted immediately afterwards to become an assassin, a much safer craft. The point is, no matter what they come up with, you never know how it's going to play out in an actual battle, and only those who are on the ground fighting can truly know the best thing to do. So I would trust your officers, I can't imagine your armies commanded by idiots, and give them free rein. Initiative is a dangerous weapon. There are situations where it can be useful, but in a large-scale battle and any display of free thinking, any leeway in interpreting orders may disorganize the army and throw it into chaos. We should not be destroying the discipline of our troops with our own hands. Captain Odan, can you win battles by staying out on the defensive? History knows of virtually no prominent general who disregarded defensive combat doctrine. There are times when letting the enemy break their teeth upon your army's formation is more advantageous than going on the offensive yourself. Perseverance of time's best valor. You can't win a war by sitting on your hands, especially against an innumerable force of demons who keep pouring out of the abyss. You must strive for victory, live for it. That's the only way we'll put an end to it. Everything's clear to me now. I'm going to go with Scylla, with the charge. Really, I'd prefer twin battles with an aggressive cavalry charge. Wonderful, we'll trample this demonic filth into the dirt before they even know where we hit them from, or where to run. Scylla is annoying me. Yeah, she's not the best. She is annoying, I agree with you, but I like it, her approach. Well, I believe the military council has reached a decision on all necessary reforms. All that's left is to put our army to the test, the siege of Storm's Peak. This battle will show us the worth of all the work we've done. My cat will come. Lá vai. Você mexeu em barulho de comida, lá vai. Mas ela vai direto pra água, tá vendo? Speaking Portuguese, mother. Captain Oden's voice quivers nervously on these last words, and for an instant his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots a look of warning that says, no. Okay, yeah, this guy suffered... oh, I'm free? Really? I'm free.
You follow.
I can do my shit now. Oh. Oh, maybe I need to talk to the girl? Nope. Raju? No?
Onwards.
Oh, I have to put away some gear. Wait, is Wendwag using a cloak of resistance at all? Yeah, she's using +2, so... Oh, no, wait. She's using a +2, but here I have a +2 that gives +2 against compulsion and disease. What can I sell? I won't sell... Oh. Okay. So I won't sell this. I will sell those. Won't sell. Maybe if I find an evocator. Will sell. No, I can't. Wait, let me see the cloak. Who? Everybody has cloak +2? +3 he has. Yeah, he's my party. +4, +3, +3, +4, +3. +2. +2. +2. +1. No, baby, you can equip one of those. The horse has +2. Even the horse has a +2. +2, +2, +3. Plus... Oh, I'm not wearing a cloak. I'm wearing a fucking strong as a fuck cloak for damage. I'm going to put away the +2, just in case I find, and those items will be sold. But I spent like an hour in the thing. I'm going to let's go to the prison, the inn, the streets. The shop is close to this. Let's just go to the measure. Let's sell these items here.
Move out. Head on.
Then I go to the shop with Sila. Derek Sunhammer, do my eyes deceive me? The victorious knight commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. A dignified dwarf in a luxurious, beautifully adorned garment bows to you, before turning to Sila. You are most welcome as well, Iomeda's faithful. It is a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek Sunhammer the jeweler. This shop is one of my many that I own. Oh, Master X himself. I hope the only place one is likely to bump into you is at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems and also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout Meadow. Beyond its borders, my prices limit the circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. Master Direct gives you a warm smile. I must say again, I am very glad to see you here. Why did you decide to open a shop in the front line of war? There are two sides to me, if I can put it that way. I'm both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. How? Okay. In recent years, I have crafted very few delicate items, plants, and flower patterns, you know? My current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems in cool colors, everything that reminds me of steel armor, the calming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else in Dresden, a risky but potentially fruitful new market. If you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons, the city will thrive, and whoever is first to make a splash here will reap these rewards. Those are my motives, inspiration and greed in equal measure. Tila wants to talk to you about something. You have my full attention. It's simple, master. You might remember that a while ago, Sir Owen of the Hound Hearts ordered a ring from you, a silver ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. Sila shows him her coin purse. If what Seal is offering is not enough, I will help. Oh, Malone. I only invited you along for advice. I can't handle the expenses myself. Oh, I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With his participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you described. This is one of my latest creations, and I'm very proud of it. Alas, your own funds, my dear, are only enough for my plainest ring, and the gem in it is not the right color. Good. At 1,000 gold coins. We need the very best. Let's go. 1,000 less. Still sends you a grateful look. Master Direct lowers his head respectfully and retrieves the box from the bag on his belt, opening to reveal an exquisite ring with a glittering blue-green jewel. Lets the light play on the gem's facets, then places the box in Sila's hand. This is a special item, and I'm glad to see it go someone as worthy as yourself. For how could the commander's friend be anything but? May it bring good fortune to its owner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, Commander, and your valiant companion. All the best. Well, that was done. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Elan, will you? After that, we can go to the tavern and have a few drinks. Are you happy with what you bought? Yeah, the truth is, I just need a reason to talk to him and show that I want us to patch things up. Not great at friendship stuff, but I'm trying. Let's go. So I'm going to finish this, then... Oh, okay, no, alright. It's already... You speak too fast. Even if I was not eating. Too fast for me. Okay, and then my cat decided to come. Sila, Knight Commander, good to see you. Sila, not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, oh, my cat is just clawing my thighs. Fuck. Oh, don't do this. I think she wants to sleep in my lap. Okay. Not this again. Well, to avoid a drawn-out conversation, I'll just get to the point. I got you a gift. It's, well, a ring. To replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sila, thank you so much. But you shouldn't have. I've already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp. Now say it again. I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Sila was wringing the knight's hands. Do you still trust me and the power I've been granted, Aelan? Knight endures your look and answers smoothly. Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior, I have faith in the god's will, but I'm used to rely on things I can understand. Things I know, an honest sword. Okay, the cat's gone. No, the cat's back. An honest sword, a prayer, pass it down through you. It's tickling. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It will be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Jana after she ran off? She was taken prisoner by demons. Are you good, Catty? Are you fine? So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. By the way, when is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to my wedding. We're going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden, to the east, toward the river. Sila's already been invited, now I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you. I can't deny her anything. This is great. Say you'll go, Malone. We'll have so much fun. Aren't you worried about holding the wedding outside the city walls? We chose a place that is still within range of the holy power of the Sword of Valor. My fellow Hound Hearts will be there, and Kiana and her friends know how to handle themselves. Of course, the location is not entirely risk-free, nor in the wood wound is, but is as protected as it can be. And the territory has been much calmer since your victory. I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sila, for the gift. So long, my friend. Thank you for coming for a walk with me. It's nice to take a breather between fights sometimes. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers, we need to make sure we don't lose touch with ordinary life. Alrighty.
I lead. You follow.
So I finish with this. Oh no, it's here. It's right here. Now I'm going to the prison, right? After that is the voice sanctum in Wintersun. Oh yeah, I have to talk to Nista. Almost forgot. So Prison, Wintersun, and Ivory Sanctum. The knight is holding his late tablets. Let me write this. I'm going to forget this, man. Let me write this in my It's Wintersun, Ivory, this Uncomer. And I have to put the third video to download because I downloaded the second. The third. Okay, so is it downloading? Yeah. I have to rename the files. It's preparing the third video. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. This one is even longer. It's 8 hours of video. The knight is holding a slate tablet in her hands. It is covered in occult symbols and diagrams. You are not sure what she's calculating, but she's clearly not getting the answers she wants. She mutters curses under her breath, wiping off some of the symbols and writing them anew in chalk. Looking up from her calculations, Mr. Flamefinger notices you and sits up, random broad. Straight. Greetings to you. What do they call you, Mr. Flamefinger? Mr. smiles. She obviously enjoys answering this question. She holds up her hand and flame sparks to life at her fingertips. I'm a mage. I do not conduct my experiments in a laboratory, but on the fields of battle. That is why the Queen appointed me to lead the order in this time of war. Tell me about your order. Most Crusader orders rely on a bastion of steel. Okay. I understand you and Myanmar weren't on the best terms. Whatever terms system Myanmar and I may have been on has no bearing on this matter. He was always a brilliant scientist, a mediocre knight, and an utterly lackluster leader. The other successes, or rather the lack thereof, during her leadership speak for themselves. As does an outrageous absconding from Canabras. I found Myanmar. She's on a cliff near Wintersun. She's studying the runes on the bark of a petrified tree. She doesn't look entirely healthy. So she's alive, well, and absorbing a research. As I thought, I will set off immediately, Commander, to arrest her for desertion. And I also request your presence. Oh fuck, I have to go there. But okay. Okay. It's done for. Now to the prison. I have to... Is it downloading? Not yet.
Move out! Head on!
Let's first go with Social and the Impostor. You've never seen Social like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He's shaking the impostor, holding him by the collar of both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, speak, you scum! Brother, huh? Yeah, you do like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. The blood drains from Soldier's face, his fingers unclench, and he crawls away from the board. Soldier, what's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream out of an evil fate joke. Please help me make the sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you, really? The name is Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I served them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail, a Stupator's chapter. Damn them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got a chance, I just ran. Tell me about the Expeditor's chapter. What's there to talk about? They're scum. Just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. They're of the Nail, Espector chapter. They mostly hunt monsters. You know, dragons, other beasts, study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the Wood Wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beasts who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own. Not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. Wanted to leave too much. How did you know the name Trevor Vaniac? It was his valet. I was his valet for a year. Polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge. All in all, he's evil, that Trevor, a devil of a man. He had to be punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. He even used it to bury his teeth like you do, you scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. His lips soldier takes a step back. It can't be. Where were you going when Nivea caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor, and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe to Reverie Kingdoms, maybe to Varisia, I don't care. Just as long as it's away from demons and demon fighters. Where is Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike, I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where their camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. Okay. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go, Sozio. He's not going anywhere. Sure, go on. Look like they're in there. Okay, now this is the map, so good.
I lead. You follow.
Arueshalae, what are you doing here, lady? Arueshalae stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, she recoils in fright. No, don't come any closer, please don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please leave. I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. The succubus raises her ruby eyes to you, and you notice streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there I was, wanting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister, and don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. Because I'm trying to romance her, so I'm looking at the best option here. It's one or two, right? But I think two is very formal and one is more close, emotional. Don't you agree? Kinda. Like I said, well, I mean I choose one, but two for content. But it's the first time I play. It's not like this is a replay. It's the first time I want to try to see how I can not only how I can romance her, but I want to see the romance envelop and blossom. So what's going on with you? Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help you if you let me. This is what I would say if I wanted to bone a succubus, right? I'm going with one. I'm sorry. I want to attend to your choices, but I'm trying to romance her, man. You really want to help me. You want to save a beast. Wait. You want to save a beast? So if I play this game, go. Will I have the exact same story? No. When I finish this conversation, I will explain to you. So let me just interpret her soothed voice. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you? The succubus sighs. Fine. I'll tell you why I'm here, and after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. You've been so kind to me. Okay, no, this is going to take a little long. So it's like this. No, I'm not going to spoil you. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. So it's watching my watching my stream right now is spoilers. Yes, you might very well arrive here because mostly you are going to meet all of the companions or almost all of them, depending on your choices. You can kill some of them in the depending on your choices of alignment, or even in some alignments you have some choices or killing them or ignoring them. For example, one of my companions, that he's a slayer, he's the one responsible for the long quest that I had yesterday of hunting a dragon. I only got the quest of hunting the dragon and hunted the dragon, and of course had more content because they paid him, because he's a knife for hire sword, but he uses knife, you know. So it was 2,500 coins, and after the job was done, he only remained my companion because I paid him 12,500 coins, which I have. It's fine, but it's because I don't know. I want more options of content or him in the military council, etc. So one, yes, watching my stream right now is spoilers. This is for sure. Two, depending on your choice of not class, but no, I think class has nothing to do. It's mostly your choices in the chat and your alignment. They will guide the story. The story has general endings. At least Kingmaker had. You had in the big general story, you had little choice. But this here, the choices are being made broader. I'm even more delighted to be playing this game right now because the choices are really impacting the game. And I really accompanied their Twitter, YouTube, you know, everything of they use it to communicate with us fans. They promised us to have more romance options, have a better evil uh, uh, branching, right? Because Kingmaker was mostly for a good player, not a good player, like a player wanting to play a good character. And if you wanted to go the evil route in Kingmaker, yes, you could, but there wasn't as many branchings and paths to choose and to really develop your evil side as what the Righteous is showing me to have. So yeah, that's the second part. So one is spoilers, and two, yeah, there's a lot of influence in everything that you choose, and you probably will arrive here when you play the game. But like I said, my suggestion to you is go play Kingmaker. That's that because I read everything, but I wasn't streaming, so I wasn't talking aloud. But because I read everything of Kingmaker, it took me 218 hours to finish the game. And there's even I chose another ending that is even longer in Kingmaker. So it's really big. It's a big game and it's a lot of fun to play. And I didn't explore the whole game. I noticed it afterwards, looking at Wikia and YouTube videos and people talking about it and my friends that played, that I missed at least 3 quest lines completely, like completely, because of my choices. So I probably missed what, 10 hours or 5 hours of play or something. I don't know. So I was going to give it a second playthrough, but then I started playing Witcher, so I confused myself. And then after you play Kingmaker, that is a very fun game, you come to Ravel Righteous, so that you have some sensations. The first feeling you will have is that the game Ravel Righteous is much better implemented than Kingmaker. Of course, that I feel this more because I come from the pen and paper RPG. I really enjoyed how they implemented it in Kingmaker, but I'm really enjoying much more Ravel Righteous, much better implemented. But if you are a player just of the video game and you played Kingmaker, you will see a lot of quality of life improvements in Kingmaker in Ravel Righteous. And also there is a little bit of continuation because the solo lands of Kingmaker is here and the World Wood is right here. It's just like, I don't know, are you America? It's like Florida, Montana, the distance, right? Or Mexico, Canada, more like no, more like Florida, Montana. So, yeah, it's very close. So there's many mentions of it. Oh, you're from Poland, so this is like Turkey to no. Let's go land from land. It's like from Romania to the tip of Spain, right? That's Romania. From Romania to the tip of Spain, or from Croatia to Spain, something like that, right? This is not very far from, but it is a little far. So it's the geographical proximity makes the lore of Golarion envelop in a better way for you because the if you read all of the shit in Kingmaker, you start to delve into the lore of Golarion. That is great. It's excellent. And then when you go from one video game to the other one, you're already there and you delve even deeper and you envelop yourself in this immersion egg. It's dude, it's good. I'm having such a great time right now in all these few last days. That's why I'm not even caring about my client of Beverly Zion being shit right now. I don't understand why. All right, but I'm very happy to be playing this game right now, and I have to take a piss. Give me a second. Okay, it took a little longer because I went to the bathroom and then cleaned the little box of the cat, so it in one. Very good. So, coming back. I don't know if you're there, but if you're there, it's having cats, you're just with like cat hair in your mouth all the time. So if you're there, be aware that this is going to be spoilers. I'm probably going to end up playing the game with my friends on share screens. I'm installing it in Polish. Do you mean share screen? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing because it will have multiplayer. But Kingmaker and Pathfinder, no, it's not yet in like with multiplayer. Like I share my screen on Discord so they can look. Oh, okay, you play the game that way. All right, this is interesting. This is really interesting. But all four of you play the same game at the same time, sharing the screen so that one look at the other, or just you that play and they that look and talk too. Oh, have I downloaded the other video? Not yet. Now I'm the one playing. We discuss what's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, man, install. Can you install in Polish? I didn't know that you could install Kingmaker in Polish. But yeah, I just go for English or Portuguese. So, okay, let's go to Arueshalae. Succubus waifu, dude. They couldn't have had a better idea, man. Dude, this is amazing. You've been so kind to me. You've treated me like I already deserve your kindness. Like I wasn't a demon, but a mortal. And Arueshalae's cheek blush. I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. Um, is that such a bad thing? It's bad. It's very, very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snake, toad. I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived, and for others I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day I struggle to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me, but when you're near, with a sob, Arueshalae wipes away her tears. Forgive me, please, please forgive me, I don't want to want that, but every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Holy shit. Frightening demonic desires, I can't curb them. As I looked at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Arueshalae hides her blushing face in her hands. So okay, let's see the options here. Okay, why don't you share your desires with me? Maybe we could satisfy some of them without harming anyone? You can't be near me right now. I may be just a joke to you, but my heart is hanging by a thread, hanging over the jaws of the abyss. Please go, leave me here until I can quiet these impure thoughts. Oh, come on. End dialogue. Can I talk to her? Please go away. Leave me alone.
Onwards.
Maybe I fucked up the romance, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm sad now. Let me see. Let me save the game, and then the autosave. So, 44 minutes, 1 hour. Wait, what? RIP. I'm going to see if I can reload this and play this again, but I don't know. Let me save in the Wintersun save. So let me go load. The Wintersun save has 4 days, 2 hours. 47 minutes. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Friend zoned. Maybe I was friend zoned. If not, I'll try in the other playthrough. Oh shit, look at the wordstone, dude. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Move out.
Fuck. This is awesome. Fucking hell, man. Look at it. Okay. So, after that, I have Ivory Sanctum and yeah, Ivory Sanctum and Wintersun. So let's go there. Okay, if I load the game, I will lose I will lose like 32 minutes of content, right? Because I will have to walk again and walk again and do the shit. Let me see what is the save. So there's 34 minutes, including the 2 times that I left here. So it's like 5 minutes less of content that I can do fast because I've read the content already. So yeah, I'm going to load this save and see if I have sold my pawns yet. I don't know where it was. 30 minutes of stuff. It's because I read a lot, so 30 minutes is fast. Saves camera. I don't like this either, but I really want to romance her, man, and to go again, like another playthrough of this. God, how many hours I have here? Let me see. 4 days is 92 hours, 94 hours, man. Look, for me to get another opportunity to talk to her, I'm going to have to play 92. No, not 92 because I read a lot and I read loud. So if I remove this a little bit, it's like what, 60 hours until I get no. So I want just to see the options here. Okay, where are you here? What's going on? Please talk to me. Okay, that's the one that you wanted me to choose, right? If it is my commander's orders, I shall obey. I'll tell you everything, but will you want to remain my commander after you learn why I'm here? Oh, you don't want to see the spoilers? Okay, I'm going to wait. Used to have her still have a fox mage. Can you romance the fox mage? I have the fox mage, and I'm trying to find options, never found. So Scylla, now with all this shit of coming together, looks like she started to show some signs of romance. Her, it's immediate romance. The first time she's already wanting to have sex with you because she's a succubus. And Neniu no option has appeared so far of romancing. No option. The most sexual romantic thing that she said was, Neniu said to Arueshalae, can I kiss you, like scientifically? And then I would take my notes of how do you suck my soul or start to suck my soul. And Arueshalae said, no, you can't do that. So, and the one that I just killed, Camellia, that I killed the other in the request before you came. Yeah, you can be a furry. You can be a fucking furry. And she also had an option of romance. We started like in the first hour of game. There's an option with Camellia that we talk about her beauty, and she says thank you. This is normally an option of romance. So I don't know. So okay, this option seems good. This option that you said suggested before. I am your commander. Tell me what happened, and I'll decide the best course of action for you. So being the dominant, being dominant and giving orders, maybe this, I don't know, a lot of people like this. So maybe I don't know. Let's go. If it is my commander's orders, I shall obey. I'll tell you everything, but we will want to remain my commander after you learn why I'm here. Misokai to me. Oh, okay. So now I come back to the same conversation. I'm going to choose number 2 now. You haven't fallen in love with me by any chance? No, that's just it. These feelings are not love. I'm not a mortal. Remember, demons can't fall in love. Her face turns scarlet. Okay, yeah, she says this, yes. Now, there's the option 2 and 3 here, right? 2, 3, and 4. What now? You choose. Because any of these 3, I chose the first one in my save, my correct save. So any of these 3 options, I want to see what happens. Because my suspicion is that my save is correct, and I'm still in the way of romancing her. But I'm afraid, I have a little glint of fear that I fucked up with this option here. But maybe these options here give a different path. You know, I'm not without seeing either. Really? I can't picture it. Would you care to tell me, to share it with me? Oh, okay, yours is good. I've done much less for the Crusader. I failed people who were relying on me. I've lied. Should have told it. I've taken things that belong to me. I've killed. Which one? Okay, I'm going for romance. Which one do you think? I failed people who rely on me. So, Corinda? 5. I've killed. Is this one? Is this the one? 2 or 5. I've killed. Regret over life taking such a feeling is completely alien to demons. Their minds, everyone they meet can be defined by only 2 qualities, usefulness and danger. They exploit those who are useful, and they flee from those who are dangerous. I could never have started on the path of good had Deza not shown me how many of my victims did not deserve such a treatment. Thank you for sharing with me. Turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. Oh, okay, so this option made things continue, right? That was good. Wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things even without demons tempting them to do so. But many mortals also realize when they are doing something bad, they can repent, and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. I'm a ladies' man and know many things. So okay, let's go. I can't go number 1 because you end the conversation. The scene was very good. Look, this option here, number 4, appeared now. This seems to be the best option. Now, do you agree? I'm pressing this option. I'm pressing this option. Yeah. You don't have to hide away from me in the cell. Please come out of there. But these desires, they tear me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Okay, now, again, the number 1 that cuts the conversation. Oh, okay, number 2 is new. 3 is new. 4 is new. Okay, let's read. Desires are not deeds. You don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You've told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings, would that be so bad? You want to learn to live like a mortal, then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. 4 is good, 3 and 4, I think 4. Want to learn to live like a mortal, then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. But what if I slip up until I think, you know what? I think I chose the most blunt option because maybe I can't double down on you, but I'm blunt. That's the best I'm going to say. I'm blunt. So maybe I was too blunt and I ended the conversation immediately. But maybe now all I had was extend the conversation, more flavor and more service. Okay, fun service from the waifu Saki was here. But I think ultimately we are going to be led to the number 1 that will end the conversation or not. If not, it means that number 1 really fucked up the romance and then we may, I don't know, get out of the prison with her. So, but okay, 2. These are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have to You have no inkling of what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like this, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. Okay. See? See? We are being led to number 1. I think I'm going to go for number 3. I'm going to have some flavor, and then I'm going to be led to number 1. Let's go. You've told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Arueshalae ponders that for a while and then nods to herself. You're right. Some of those desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, the others come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones. And I don't know how to separate them. Yeah, I agree. Let's do 3 and then see what happens. Yeah. Now there's only... This one here is the one... This is obviously the one that is not romancing her. Okay? So we have 5 and 1 now. Yeah, that's the top. Okay, that's the lowest I can go. There's no use in trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. Do you really need to control them? Think about it. Maybe we could satisfy at least some of them. It's 5, right? It's 5. There's no use in trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. Dude, you're completely right. This is different. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? Why is it you seeing me that I fail to see myself? She wrings her hand and falls silent for a long time. When she starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she has found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in the cell anymore. If you say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. Arueshalae smiles at you timidly. I will want you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do. Without evil and violence in my heart, I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Okay. So now this changes, right? Oh. So now we still can talk to her. No, but a step forward. No, we still can talk to her. Before, we couldn't talk to her, I think before we ended the romance. Now... It's so yeah, I had broken the romance now with that option, I think. Now I'm still have her open. I'm even saving this game now in the alternative save just because I don't want to fuck these things up and mess things around. So you better not come any closer. The 50,000 are still swarming my mind. Okay, now this here makes her go away, right? Now we have 2. Don't you feel lonely in here? And perhaps we shouldn't get too close to each other. I'm afraid that this temptation will be your demise. So this one here removes her from the group. The number 9 breaks the romance clearly. Number 8, I think, continues it, right? So let's go. Don't you feel lonely in here? I do, but I must stay here until I have firm control over my desires. Otherwise, something horrible might happen. Okay, I have to go. So, mission complete. Now, I'm just going to go over the options here, right? Because I have read all of this. I want to have the place up here. 5, 6. Let's go, Social. Okay. Can I talk to the guy? I'll leave for now. Yeah. That's the shit. You're good. Maybe I'm too blunt. I don't know this anymore. I'm a player, but I don't know the game. I don't know the game anymore. I'm gonna have a Chad Sigma male character with 5 female companions spinning them all. Oh my god. Alright. So now I'm going to pass also very fast the options of Scylla, right? Because I have to do this all over again. Let's go. Let's go to options by this side. So let's talk about something. Good. Okay, then he goes. Let's go. Maybe this is an opening of romance, and then we go to the barracks. Okay. Well, now I'm going to read it very fast. Let's go. Dresden's a nice little town, and since we got here, it's really transformed. It looks better than ever. I don't care about any side. And besides, I like life in Crusade. So many different people. When I go to play the survival, this film told the comes. Why is she speaking so fast? I can't. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm going to read this now. It's impossible to read everything. Fuck that. I'd have to be like that guy of the commercial guy that speaks very fast. Okay, now we have this conversation. We're going to celebrate as well. Yeah. Alright. Yes. Is it here? No, it's the other side. Go play Kingmaker. There are many options of romance there, and the options of romance are very, very much aligned with alignment. Yes. So if you don't play your cards right, you really fuck up. Knowing Kingmaker, that's why I decided to load the game. Not a save scammer. Come on, give me some respect, man. It's like I said, I'm not going to play 70 or 60 hours again just to choose right. And also have the risk of fucking this up again, right? Oh no, I have talked to her already. Do I still have the weapons? No, right? No, I sold everything, yes. Oh, but I still have to sell this. Let's sell this. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this woman, I guess. I haven't talked to her. Okay. Yeah. You can just roleplay and say you're a chronomancer, so you can do it, so. Oh god. So I'm such not a what did you call me? I don't know. I forgot. Save scammer. That I've been losing many armies, and I'm just keeping that. I'm owning this. Tiefling connections. Let's sell the shit. Okay, you have the same things, right? Nothing special. Yeah. I'll press R to go directly to the citadel. I need to rest. After I rest, then I do the things. Now everything is done. Let me see my notes here. Okay, Wintersun, Ivory, and prison. So I solved the prison. I need to go to Wintersun and Ivory, right? Oh, it's downloading. It's error. There was an error. I have to try again. I have to try to download again. Let's go. Okay, it's 14 gigabytes. Yes. Now it's downloading. Hopefully the video is not too shitty after I press the download button. We'll see. Because I need to download this because Twitch is going to delete it. Since I'm not an affiliate or anything, I have only 14 days instead of 60. Oh, look, the Sakibo's waifu. Right, decrease. Hiding the truth about Kailisa. Okay, yes, this was 5 shadow dancers will be recruited. Oh, this is really good. The Winter Council wishes to bury the truth about Kalisa. And the fact that she was turned into a drow by the Dark Fates, the commander's servants can ensure that all traces of her stay in Endeavor are concealed. Perhaps the clique of powerful enemies will be thankful and see the leader of the Crusaders as potential ally instead of a sealed enemy. And the other one is Letter about Kalisa. Pretty marksman. Oh, I prefer the marksman. Death of Kalisa last wish was her friends in Keone learned of her story. The commander is the only one who can recount in every detail. Yeah, I'm going to go with this option, but for this I need this one day to pass so that I can decree this one here. But I have logistics, free it up. Outpost, no, I don't want to do make expansion right now. Less for no, this is never going to decree this. Relics, no. Other Xantier's experiments. Oh no, this is completely evil. No, I can't claim this region, so yeah, let's go. So in Kingmaker, this is not a spoiler, this wasn't a trailer of the game, right? That you become a baron. You become a baron in Kingmaker, and you have a screen of managing your barony. So you grow it. It's very interesting. The rest that I speak here will be spoilers, so I'm not going to speak. So in here, we start. Dude, this game is fucking amazing. Both of the games is very good. So if you see the map here, this game we start here inside the city, and there are some scenes here, and the first map that we have access is the map of this city called Canabris. I think it's Canabris. Let me go there. It's Canabris. Oh, it doesn't show somehow. All right, we have the map of this city instead of this map. We have to remove the demons from the city so that we can make a front of the crusade through this left bank of this river, cross the river, go to the right bank, cross to the left, and then we, after a long time, we prepare to invade Dresden. And so far, I got even emotional, man, when I invaded Dresden, because it's so good. Oh my god, it's like the best thing in this game so far. We invade Dresden, it's a very long part, it's hard. And after we invade Dresden, we make it the fort that will start the new campaign, new front to invade the world wound. And then we hire crusaders to come here, right? So you can see here that the many things are revealed. These things are also revealed. They are revealed by two ways. One, passing close to them, and two, pay attention. Some things are very hidden, and they only appear in the map for you to explore if you have a high perception skill score in one of the characters that are in your group while you're passing by that place. Here, for example, this guy here, Wojif, he has 36 perception, and the waifu succubus, Arueshalae, she has 41 perception. Right now, she's in my group, but when there's a quest that I need to get him in the group, I remove her because he has perception too. So in Kingmaker, you really need one of the characters that have high perception, and this is normally a rogue or a bard. You will see, and there's talents that you can pay. For example, feats. Sorry. For example, here he, if you see the class in the level 5, I paid this skill focus perception. Gain +3 on perception that becomes +6 at level 10. Here, alertness +2 on perception that becomes +4 at level 10. Here is a rogue ability, Keen Observer. You just gain +4 perception normally. And Arueshalae, she has something from the ranger. No. Yeah, there's something around here that gives her a lot of bonuses, so that she gets a lot. Okay, you can see here, she has 13 ranks paid that you, when you level, you pay the ranks. 4 from her attribute wisdom here, +4. Then +2 of an item, +2 of sleeping well, +10 of another item that I bought for her, +2 of an item that I made her use, that you waste the item when you use, not waste, you spend the item. And +6 of trap finding, yes. So for traps, she has 41. For normal things, she has 35. So Wojif has 36. No, he has 30 and 36 for trap finding, as you can see the last option here. But because she is wearing those goggles that he was wearing, I gave the goggles for her, this here. So you get 10 perception checks. Very good. And these goggles, and also this here gives perception, but the same bonuses don't sum, right? So these here have trickery. So trickery works for opening locks and disarming traps. Very important to open locks and to disarm traps. So she has 34 trickery, and he has 28 trickery. That would be 33 when he would be wearing those. What is it? What is it? Is a ring, right? It's a ring and goggles. Yes, the ring of Con Man and the goggles. So, yep, some things are revealed only when you pass close to them with a high perception skill check. Some things are perceived because they are hidden as just you pass by them. So the more perception you have, the more content you can have to explore. Oh, it's downloading now, it's working. So this video of mine here, this video here, I explain this. I explain what is the best group composition. I'm the Reverend Righteous was not up when I made this video. So I made this video using one of my saves of Kingmaker, this Kingmaker here right now. And I also explain about skills, right? I go over the skills here. I explain that the skills are very important for RPGs in general and for this game, especially video game. I explain this here in this little video. As 145 views. Thank the community. So yeah, right now you are listening firsthand that you should invest in perception in everything actually. So right now, let's see. Right now, the character with athletics is my main because he's a fighter. He has 33 athletics. The other is my group, is her. She's the main for stealth, trickery, and perception, right? Now, Regil is the guy of where is it? Persuasion, has 20. But Dairon has more persuasion than Regil, so he's in my group too. So Dairon is the guy of persuasion, 27. I remember, yeah. So Nenio, the Kitsune, she can become human with one little button, but I like her Kitsune. She's the lore girl. She has 28 Arcana, 27 World, and 19 Nature and Religion. Not very much, but this here, most importantly. I don't have these two as much. I wish I could have. And she has used Magic Device 29. What is this for? This is for using scrolls, wands, and some rods. The paladin has a lot of religion, but she has the same as the lore girl, right? So skills are influenced by intelligence because she's a mage. She has a lot of intelligence. That's why she has a lot of skills. But the rogue here also needs intelligence, but naturally he gains more skills just because he's a rogue. And also the ranger, this ranger here, she has a lot of attributes because she's a succubus. She's very powerful. So you can see that her attributes are very high. So yeah. What was I supposed to do now? Rest. Yep, rest. I need to rest.
Good night, Arueshalae. I hope you have a dream tonight. Any dream.
What? Okay, she was talking to herself. Oh, more things. Irabeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as the protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the Church of Iomedae by a trusted courier from the Nerosian Archers. It is sealed and signed by Inquisitor Lyother, and I was asked to deliver it to you. I don't know how to pronounce this. I heard it one time, then I forgot. Lyother? I was asked to deliver it to you personally. So that's what I'm doing. Sealed scroll. Why do you look so puzzled? I know because Lyother well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Erosian. If in the archives of all places, the most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On second thoughts, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm free now. Good. Let me see if they passed to see what is going on here. Blessing of Bastet. Demons assuming the form of cats are infiltrating Dresden are an affront to the Arueshalae goddess Bastet. Our priests are ready to set out for the wood moon to watch over certain animals of their goddesses and expose those there and steal their appearance. Diplomacy required. Yeah. Our decrees, logistics reform. Every piece of land I need this decree, yes. And now I'm free to use the letter about Kalisa. I need my marksman. Okay, so I only have military free, but there's no military option right now. It's only... Okay. So this is a new minigame that I learned playing the game. This doesn't exist in the RPG. I can create this one game master. I can create this little game, but this is much better implemented in the video game, of course, obviously. So I of course, new game, tutorial. Doesn't matter if I play RPGs and this game specifically for many years. It's a video game, I have to learn how to play the video game. So the minigame they taught during the minigame. There's a tutorial. The tutorial explains to you how to deal with this screen here. Just as Kingmaker will explain to you how to deal with the barony screen there in Kingmaker. Alright. I think timer went away. Dude, finally. Oh, no, that's this way. Okay, the romance is saved partially because of your help. Thank you so much. Now it is exit. I need. It's all correct. It's correct. So every time that you leave town to travel, you can change the composition of your group, or if you're in the middle of the thing, you can press this button here. Change the group while traveling may require extra time. You press the button and you can change. Right now, I can change immediately. But as I travel further from the capital, this will take 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, whatever. So right now, I need to deal with this fucking demon army approaching on me. Motherfucker. So in this screen, there's my screen that I move, and there's the army screens, the Crusaders armies. Oh, not Movanitivas. Good, different. I'm going to make an army here of paladins and monadic demons. No, these are Saint Clerics Movanitivas. Alright. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of armies here. Priesters, marksmen, conscripts. Okay. Now here I have clerics and church guards. God damn it, I have a fuck ton of army. And the fourth army is this one here. So I can recruit, let me see. I want my marksmen, but I also want my church guards and shield bearers. I want the champions as well, but the champions just move fast, they don't hit well. These here very strong, very tough, and they are good for my main army. Alright. Search for better. Oh, headhunters. Oh! Okay, this is good, and the rangers as well. Now this one will come to this army, join it. And this one here will go there also and join it. I can't put another one, but okay. Conscripts. This here, can I assign the general to this one here? Yeah, it's assigned. I can go back here. Honestly, not a fan of the army thing. Well, I really like it, but it depends. I understand it goes on flavor, on who likes what. But I will have combat very soon, and you see if you like it or not. But also they let us have it automatic if you don't like it. I like it, so I don't let it automatic, right? There's an option. You can, I think it's in options difficulty. You can make it automatic. Combat party, enemy dialogue, party combats. Crusader auto mode. Crusade auto mode. In this mode, the strategic management of the Crusade continues without the player's involvement. Once activated, this mode cannot be deactivated. It has no effect on the main story, but some side quests associated with the Crusade might become impossible to complete. The defeat of the Crusade armies becomes impossible. Demon forts blocking access to the captured regions will be liberated in stages. So, the Kingmaker has the automatic king management mode, and because of a bug in the recent in the first months of the release of the game in 2018, they created a mode game it's not a mod, that it's an option in the game called Invincible Kingdom mode. So I had to activate, for example, my first playthrough, because it's not clear to you when you are going to lose your kingdom. I still think it is like that because I was reading the lore, but I wasn't reading the kingdom management story. After that, I started to read the Management King story, and everything became clear to me. There was something. It's a little bit of a spoiler. This, if you don't want to, I don't say. If you just say the thing, and I'm not going to say. But it's a little bit of a spoiler to explain better. But I already explained actually. So in Kingmaker, you can have the kingdom management automatic, and in here you can have this automatic as well. It's just your choice. I like the minigames. I like management of this. I'm a very big fan of Civilization, for example. Okay, I'm not spoiling. Dude, this thing is not ready yet? Are you seriously? Where is it? Oh, it's this one here, right? Let me gorge. No, that's not the one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, Threesome. Oh shit, teleportation circle. I still need 1 day for this. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's see. Wedding medal. Yeah, let's go to the wedding. Then I teleport there. Okay, Sila, I can answer. This is a wedding. Commander Sila, you're here. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians, the crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that here. We already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna, I Ayomede. In the end, we invited the priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony so that no one would be offended. Okay, congratulations, but where is the bride? Let me tell you everything before the official ceremony. All the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. The one on the right has been organized by my hearts, and on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It will be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue, and I'm leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There is still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Sila, thank you for coming too. Have fun. Talk to us, Noi. Hopefully there's no combat here. How much is he lacking in strength? He's lacking 3. Yeah, I'm going to buff myself just in case there is fucking combat. I don't know. Alright, I think that's that. Let's explore this little area. Horses, horses.
I sense something.
Kiana, a slender girl in flowing dress walks toward you. The first thing you notice are her eyes. They are striking blue-green. Greetings, traveler, to the secret steeped land of Ustalav. The immortal principality of Ustalav is a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors, a once-proud realm that suffered under the clawed hands of the Whispering Tyrant for centuries. You have come to the kingdom of grim mysteries and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. After a pause, the girl smiles coyly. I'm glad to finally meet you, Commander Sila. I'm Kiana, soon-to-be wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Horrible. Imagine walking through the world wound and then bam, you're in Ursula. Not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. It's like you are not a follower of Pharasma, Valent Sila. Arsenal, the Dresden princess of Abadar, is a short distance away from the happy bride. I don't admit, I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it, my friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Truth be told, we chose the theme of Ustalav because it lets us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Oh, vampire princess, I am honored to be your guest. Welcome, guest. My castle may be humble, but I hope I will entertain you. It will entertain you. Okay, there is a chest here, probably food. What? Items? What's this? Vampire girlfriend possible? No. Normally, in the Kingmaker game, you can only date companions that you can use in your group. NPCs that you talk to normally are undateable. Unless they changed this, I don't think so. See this little... Oh, it's a bone. So you can see when the game pauses and there is this bell, it's because one of their characters perceived something. So look here. Nanu perception check succeeded. Nanu threw a d20, summed with her 5, is shitty at perception, and she took the difficulty is 4 because you are supposed to see the things here, right? Because it's a party, it's just food. So, yeah. Now trickery. I can play with the little skeleton thing here. Let's see this.
I must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Nothing appeared there. Bridesmaid. He's the altar. The rings of the future husband and wife, the one brought by Kiana and the one by Sila, given by Sila to Ila. Yes. Can talk to everybody. They don't open a window, but they say a message to you normally. The commander himself is here. Well, I never. Bridesmaid. Kiana and Ila makes such a beautiful couple. Okay, you can talk to everybody. And they will repeat this. They will just repeat this. We haven't let loose like this in a long time. What is this? A dwarf? Yeah, it's a dwarf. It's a vampire. No, it's a human. Joy's occasion should be celebrated, even in the world wound, and weddings are the most joyous occasions of all.
Onwards!
I'm trusting you.
Best man. A Fae steps into your path. You suppose he must be a houndheart, but his knight's armor is mixed with gaudy items and there are fake wings fastened to his back. All travelers, you are stepping into the wonderful land, the charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world. And I am its guard, the beautiful Fae Gate Mistress. First world is so called because it is believed to be the gods' first draft of a subsequent plane that would later split into the material plane and the shadow plane. It is coterminous with the material plane and a shadow plane, but exists outside the Stellar cosmology, being somehow behind the other two planes. The unfinished first world lacks the universal fixed laws of physics. Regions of first world remain as testing grounds for different unfinished and sometimes mutable and evolving physical properties. Gravity is inconsistent between parts of the first world, and the speed of the light is arbitrary and variable. Where these regions overlap, the reactions between these inconsistent laws can be unpredictable. First world is home to all manner of strange creatures, apparently prototype versions of the plants and animals of the material plane, although its chief inhabitants are the Fae, most powerful which are the creatures known as the Eldest. So yeah, the first world, we learned a lot of it in Kingmaker. Before we went to answer my question, what is the key that opens every gate? Tentacles. If someone explained to me why every 10th Crusader in Mendev gets tentacles are the answer, fine, we'll let this mystery remain a mystery. So there is a Crusader, a commander that we meet together with Elon in a previous quest that he's very afraid of tentacles, and we learn this in a very fun way. It's hard to explain, it's very complex, but it's good, it's very funny. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fae ruler. The Fae points to the middle of the tent where seated on a throne is none other than Elon. His head is crowned with fake horns, a green cape sweeps over his shoulders, and his torso is proudly bare. Lord Nature check past. Is Elon pretending to be the Wild Hunt monarch? He is the monarch, the true ruler of the magical land of the first world. The Fae lowers his voice. The bride is particularly taken with the costume. Perception check passed. Fae, what is this tiara you are wearing? It is so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Fae. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirers of her. She's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore. But I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. The good thing is not a real Fae tiara. Real Fae tiaras can make strange things happen. You put one on and donkey ears might grow out of your head, Scylla grumbles. What is the Fae ruler's treasure? It is a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom, but don't be fooled into thinking we Fae simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact, the monarch used to own it. But then a treacherous predator, the most fearsome of any who live in the forest of the first world, sneaked into the treasury and stole it. This predator lives in a secret lair, which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it through the enchanted wilds of the first world and reaches the beast lairs will get a reward. Ugh, damn, old-timer Scylla hasn't played games like this since her Ethereum days. We got to accept the challenge, man. We want to take part in the treasure hunt. Alright, then I'll repeat the rules. You need to search our corner of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. First you need to answer a few riddles. You'll see, and come face to face with the dangerous predator, and then you get the reward. Okay. What? Oh, I failed the mobility check, so I fell. And these color sprays may make you dazed. For some seconds, stunned actually. Let me see what this is. No, that's not it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. I am the beast who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed the true artifact among several fakes. You'll never guess which is the real one. Are you the predator, the most formidable beast in the forest of the first world? Actually, I am a lawyer now from the Rosie and a friend of Elon. But when they were giving out roles for the celebration, guess who was appointed the magical beast? They said I was the hairiest fellow in the party. It's alright. I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even score then. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to the rules, you are supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one I marked it as the right one. I can just take the broom and go? Not supposed to be a battle. I'm gonna go play the game. Go, man. You are going to have a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. You are going to have a lot of fun, Kingway. Bye. There was supposed to be a battle with the Predator, but I'm not drunk enough to that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Elon. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Okay, the game is fun. It's alright. Wait, I still haven't looked at this here. Have I? No, I have. I have. I have to get this to Elon now. Probably fake Chica.
You follow.
Probably fake Chica, god damn it. Probably fake Chica. You see a broad-shouldered dwarf woman wearing a hood. The outline of her form is constantly trembling and shifting, probably because of spell of some sort. Greetings, traveler. We are Chica of the Many, the ruler of time piercing through all epochs. We know all the secrets of the past and the present. We can reveal your destiny to you through this fortune cookie. Me. I want a cookie, Malone. Can I have a cookie, please? Give you a cookie. There you go. You've crunched the cookie between your teeth, eyes closing and shield the light. Then her eye popped open again. I lost control. And solved the fortune. What are we going to do now? Now I won't ever know my future. Oh, don't be sad, Dragon Child. We'll tell your future just like that. You will grow up to be a big dragon. And then my cat now wants petting. No? Yes or no? My cat wants petting and wants to eat at the same time, I guess. Let me organize better the camera here. Some prediction, I can do that too. In the future, I will eat a lot more cookies. Take a fortune cookie. The one, oh no, you can't be the real Chica, right? The one winks but says nothing. Take a fortune cookie. The note in the cookie says, don't believe in solitary life. There is always someone who can't take the eyes off of you. Take another fortune cookie. The note says in the cookie, we'll have an amazing journey, new friends, and many unexpected discoveries. Thanks, I'll be going now. I'm going to have another fortune cookie. Don't ignore the whispers of fate. Another one. Don't believe in the solitary life. Okay, it's such trippy. Thanks, I'll be going now. Dude, cat, seriously? Let me go. I have to wait for my cats now to let me play. This is her little head here. Oh, ow. Her breath. Jesus, man. Ugh. Breath is like opening the doors of the cemetery. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to finish this petting session and go wash my hands because this cat is greasy as fuck. I pet her all day long. She even sleeps with me sometimes in my bed. But she just comes here. She wants look at this. She wants more petting, more and more. Oh god, I like so much this petting. Oh my god, so good. So good, the boy pets me. Oh my god. She's putting her head in my arm here. Okay, let me go there. I'll go back in a second. Okay, we're back. Hopefully downloads this time. Now I have to talk to him. Ilan.
I'm always open to ideas.
Ilan's trying very hard to maintain his aloof demeanor. But he can't help breaking into a smile every few moments. Mortals, you have returned to my artifact, and I shall reward you forthwith. We Fey monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Priceless artifacts. Okay. Color me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Elon come to his own wedding dressed up as a fee princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cuckold bridegroom. Elan sighs, but then starts smiling again. I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Sila. I don't remember ever talking about it, but when it happens, you are no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either. But Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding, I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. The wedding is great, I'm having fun. All the guests keep telling me that. That means all the effort was worth it. And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please, continue enjoying the festivities.
Onwards!
That's the one, we just walk around. Of course. The wedding, alright?
Move out!
I can't click here. Fortunately. Oh, yeah.
Head on!
Oh, Arsenal is here. Knight Commander, how can I help you? Wait for the beginning of the ceremony. I don't mind spending time before the ritual with you. What do you think of the celebration? I prefer a church ceremony and a more formal approach to celebration, but there's a certain charm in how unpretentious everything is here. We priests who choose to make our home in savage and dangerous lands see a lot of things during our lifetime, including exotic weddings. We don't bat an eye at celebration where the groom is wearing a fey monarch costume. The bride is dressed as an evil vampire. Parties involving exotic costumes are endlessly amusing, but putting them on is only half the fun, if you know what I mean. I don't mind spending the time. Uh, I don't mind spending the time before the ritual with you. Are you sure I'm a boring companion? There are plenty of entertaining activities around. I want to run a little longer. Kiana? No, no, it's time to. It's time to. We're seeing enough for the entertainments. Company rules welcome, Knight Commander. Okay. Now the ceremony. If I might have your attention, everyone, before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want you to welcome two very dear guests. This is the commander of the Fifth Crusade, thanks to whose efforts the Sword of Valor now flies proudly over Dresden once more. And Scylla, Paladin of Iomide, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Scylla, would you say a few words?
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Tell jokes or just say whatever nonsense comes into your head. Laughter is the best gift you can give.
Oh, talk nonsense? I can do that. I'll do it the best way I know how. In the first hour of our acquaintance, I uttered words that made a great impression on Elan. I think it was because of these words that he realized I was the friend he had been looking for all his life. These were those very important words, and they shed light on what being a warrior of Iomade is all about. So, here goes.
I have to clean the other box. Jesus, the cats are at it again. Ela passando, olhou, foi na areia. Ela veio pra mim assim, ela saiu, eu fui olhar, tinha um cocô da loura, tinha um xixi. Nossa, todo xixi tava tudo sujo. Acabei de limpar. Ah, falei tudo da caixa, tava muito sujo, velho. Isso. É, pensando bem, quando ela volta, aí, cada vez que eu deitar, vão vir fazer, tem que me consultar. Aí, acho que agora, quando der vontade, ela parou pra olhar pra cá. Olha, ela tá hipnotizada, né? Falei, cara. Cara, tá muito sujo. Tá, deixa eu lavar a pá, né? Foi muito. Yeah, my cat's really shit and piss all over it. Oh, fuck, there's a mosquito. Hold on a second. Let me kill the mosquito here. Oh, there's another mosquito here. Yeah, the mosquito will continue here because I can't kill him. It. Alright, let the mosquito be. Let the mosquito be. Alrighty.
A simple warrior approaches a cave where a monster is hiding, and he sees a paladin running out of it. I didn't expect a perfect paladin to be a coward, says the warrior. The paladin turns to him and replies, I am a holy paladin, best of the best, bravest of the brave. I hold divine power in my hands, and with my sword, I wield the power to smite. I am immune to disease and fear. So if you see me running away from something, don't ask any questions. Just start running.
Yeah. Alright, so let me get myself. Alright, two of my cats are staring at each other. They would probably be fighting right now if we wouldn't live in the same house with them. So, just have to take a minute.
That wasn't so hard. It turned out great, didn't it? This is what we're fighting for. Weddings, fun, and laughter.
Yes, you're exactly
You
right.
know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding of Ilan and Kiana. Today I'm delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special, the beginning of a new happy family. And something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life. All of the gods' order triumph. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. Ah, I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes, for example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I'll put in a coin. Throw a coin in the cup after Sila. The guests put their gifts in the cup one by one. A luxurious, shimmering tiara, a flashy ring. Kiana's friend even takes the bejeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts into the cup. My cat again here. Mãe! Yeah, the litter box was so dirty that my cat didn't want to go in the litter box. So I cleaned it. And now the cat is using the litter box. Dude, I have to clean it right now. Give me a second. Naquela quantidade de sujeira. Tanto que ela foi chorar pra mim no quarto. É por isso que eu não tenho. Ficou sujo, porque eu lá deitado. Okay, we're good. The little box is clean. Cats can poop. Ah, Frank, but these gifts are too expensive. The keeper of the macabre menagerie smiles to Kiana, showing her fake wings. Don't even think about refusing. They come with the best of wishes. Knowledge Arcana 15. Look more close to the cup of gifts. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own. But now that they all have been gathered together, their suspicions have been raised. Their magical worlds are too strong and variety to belong to mundane trinkets, possessing only enough magic to just their size to the wearer. Sila, the jewelry, there's something wrong with it. I had this feeling that something was wrong. Is the jewelry right? They were all made by Master Sunham, weren't they? And he also made the ring that... The gifts have been given. Let us praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. I can't stop. It's dangerous. You ruined everything, mortal. Oh shit, there's a fucking demon here. Of course. How many demons are here? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, let's start with the Huntress, Mox. The Huntress? Mox? Dude! So what is this? This is... What am I using right now? I'm using the number 2 here, right? Brilliant energy. Cannot harm undead constructor objects. Shadow Demon is undead? No. I'm just going to change weapons and shoot them with this.
I will resist. Ba Riti.
Reju. Who smites that. Now go there and hit him. It's a succubus. The dragon, little dragon. Oh shit, I heard the friends as well. Fuck.
The inheritor, guide my
Oh,
blade.
28 damage. That's good. Really? Oh, the horse will hit this fucking thing here. Give me your holy aura, motherfucker.
Prepare yourself. Na Ea Orma.
Plasma web. Let me take a look at this. Archery is in the web spell, but must also make forced to save each round after that to become nauseated for that round by the phantasm spiders.
Kneel before me. This one's mine.
Into the fray.
That was a crit! Holy shit! The horse now hits the huntress.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ooh, the tax opportunity. Barely alive. Arsenal leans over Crow's body, whispering the words of some pairs of spell. Then she looks up, her eyes are full of terror. Commander, I must inform you, falling victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand how, why. For instance, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is? Yes, where a demon can take over the body of a mortal? Well, there is a more cunning version of this process, where the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel for souls. The item was only used for this purpose, a gemstone. How did gems get here? The Sword of Valor was supposed to keep them away. Demons. They didn't get here, they've been here all along, inside a jewelry. And now I realize these vessels are enchanted to ensure no one sees them for what they truly are. That is why we didn't notice the demon's presence until the very last moment. No one did. So all this happened because of some sparkly rocks? But wait, that means... Yeah, it's all because of the sparkly rocks. I think the more expensive pieces house more powerful demons. Their maker likely had to use more costly materials for the enchantments of those pieces to mask the demon's presence. And he didn't want his atrocity to leave him out of pocket. So let me get it straight. We paid this scumbag a small fortune so just we could go on and start discussing demons on us? All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do, I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Houndheart's camp? The young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. Arsenal moved her hand from pointing at Curl's to gesture to the other people lying motionless around her. As are the souls of the other guests. Even the poor dogs, their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already. Their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls within him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope for saving these poor people. Anki and I are clutching each other's hands. The girl speaks first. We can't leave it like this. Our friends need our help. I wish if I knew this tragedy could have been prevented. What if we'd killed or captured Kurt back at the camp, we would have realized that he was possessed and that his ring was the cause, and if known all that, this tragedy would have never happened. Ugh, you might as well just say it, but Scylla got in the middle of it and ruined everything. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the souls trapped in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to get back to Dresden now. The first thing that possessed Curl and second ring I was stupid enough to give you both come from the same place. The shop's owned by Derek Sunhammer. We have to get back to Dresden and pay a visit to the master jeweler. Are you with us? No, we'll stay here and make sure the bodies and souls were stolen and returned safely to Dresden. Can't leave them unprotected. If we find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demon's victims back to life. This will be a strange and sorrowful start of her married life, but we must. Marry a crusader, not a city baker. We're never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together.
We're making a mystery of ourselves.
I lead, you follow.
Yeah, I figured. Figured something was fishy. Time to fight the army, right? Yeah, some management also. Justice reform, yes. Now hiding the truth. Byzantium's experiments. Disclosing the letters obtained. Letter about Khaleesi. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. Recruiting? Not right now. Is the army? Really? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's over. Yeah, that's the one that was kind of hurt. Now we are going to kill this fucking gnome. Motherfucker. Wake up, please wake up. Scylla is standing next with her weapon drawn, her eyes ablaze. Have you seen the bodies in the streets? I'd bet anything like this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to the shop quickly. If you're ready, yeah, let's go quickly. Stop. Holy shit. Let me grab some water. Forgot totally the water. Let's go. Where is he? Wonder, Scylla, praise Abadar, you're alive. The usually dignified Asuna struggles to catch her breath after running, and she says, nervously clenching her hands, I've received news from other temples of Abadar. Most disturbing news. What we saw at Ilan's and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendev. People bought the eggs and Hannah's jewelry has been dropping into the ground lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage's dawning is hard to measure. Demons appear in 100 locations, and many of them immediately used the turmoil to commit atrocities, killing, stealing, wrecking, wanton destruction. So we quickly dealt with the cursed jewelry taken from them, and the imprisoned souls freed, but most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Darkseid himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Yomada is searching for him, but they have no leads as yet. The Church of Abada is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among both our congregation and our clergy. Such a devious plot, and how skillfully it was executed. As Artisan speaks, Scylla's face grows more and more grim, and her hands clench anxiously at their weapon. I saw this comeback right here, even talk to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Some of them are nasty pieces of work. They rip people off. I got the same feeling from him, but I didn't even think him looking up closer. What happened to the victims of this attack? Several large churches in Mendev have taken the victims into their care. The priests will keep their bodies alive and well, but unless the jury is found and their souls returned, all this effort will be naught. What does Samham want to achieve by doing this? It's not clear, but he's been the most famous jeweler in Mendev for several years now. He counted many influential personages of their relatives among his clan. Nobility, generals, priests, merchants, they, their children, or their loved ones are now only lifeless bodies, their souls stolen away and hidden who knows where. Possibilities for blackmail and sowing blind panic are limitless. I suppose the Inquisition and the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but it is extremely dangerous. How did no one notice anything? Magic, Knight Commander, and highly sophisticated magic at that. Jewelry items were well protected and no one detected the demons hiding in them. We assume that Derek Sunhammer not only made the jewelry but also charmed the items. Much conclude that he is an incredibly powerful and skilled spellcaster. So his jewelry came with a hidden surprise. Not at all. The Inquisition combed through everything. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops was perfectly ordinary. Human jewelry was sold to a select few and always by Sunhammer's directly, not through his golems. It's clear that he targeted his victims deliberately. I see. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. If it's within your power, help track down Sunhammer and the stolen souls. Whether this chaos must be stopped. Scylla sheathes her weapon and sucks in a breath through her teeth, but then she seems to steady herself and looks at you, her eyes bright. Well, what do you know? Looks like we've got ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me and that we managed to find out what happened, because otherwise Scylla, the dimwit, would have come along and given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside and would have failed miserably when she tried to help. Hey, stop blaming yourself. We had it in the end. That's what matters. But you were the one to notice something odd was happening, and you saved Kiana. At least I saved her, right? Good to know I'm not entirely useless, huh? Can't leave it like this. If anyone has an obligation to find that low-life Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I'll do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that a demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world wound. I'll seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. Right, so the shark is fucking blind for something here. And of course he got some fucking constitution damage, god damn it. Here we go, to Arueshalae. You don't want to lock yourself up in a cell anymore, do you? I want to, but I won't. The mortals of the city trust me. You trust me. You let me walk among your citizens and soldiers, watching and learning from them. This is an invaluable gift which I have no right to reject. I have to go. I'll be watching you. Is there any news about the poor folk whose souls were stolen? No, but believe me, I'm not going to leave this alone. This is a serious crime, one that happened right under my nose. I consider a personal insult and I'm willing to help if I'm involved. Every day I spend some time trying to find the stolen souls with prayers and divine magic. My search has brought no results yet, but as soon as it does, I will let you know. And we got Endwag's bow. And a belt for her as well. Oh no, wait. Plus 4 dexterity, plus 4 constitution? Is this better in Reggio's hands? Yes, it's better in his hands. He can just have the dexterity. Yeah, now he's tougher. He's meaner. Of course, there was some like bones. It's like a dog's dream. What's this? Write to you regarding the case which you so researchers helped me to investigate. I hastened to inform you that I may have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. May also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside my lab, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are at that moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be much more serious than both of you and I presumed at the beginning. The gods will receive light-heartedly. Some of the people I may have more consider our and yes, it's crucial that he doesn't suspect a thing. You know what I mean? Alright. Can I teleport to? Yeah, I can. Finally. And then before his Sanctum and then Wintersun, and then I finish these things that I have to finish. I'm blind? What the fuck? But I don't care about being blind. I finished downloading the file. Now I can download the third. Let's see here the third. So which the final Pathfinder. Now we download the third 5 hours. The third is 5 hours. And I have to see my own video because I don't remember my own video thing. It's here. Square, triangle, circle, hexagon.
I welcome your company.
What is it? Square, triangle, circle, hexagon. Square, triangle, circle, hexagon. Yeah, then there's the other one.
Move out.
Let's get to the exciting part.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Every the wearer of this ring lands any touch attack against the enemy. Attack this additional 1d6 holy damage, and whenever the wearer heals a target with the touch spell, heals for additional 1d6 points. Can I use this? Do I have a ring? Another ring? I have 2 rings. This nausea and sickness effects. Yeah, I'm going to keep this ring instead of this. Yeah, I prefer
If you insist.
resistance. Now Wintersun. Original house. Part of mystery. I can go there now. I want to go to Wintersun. Wintersun is fucking fun. I like rest here. Can you see this? What's going on? Yeah, here, right? Shelter. Mother's party to rest in a fort without increasing the effect of abyss or corruption. Hospital is an ideal hospital. What? Is it complete? Or is it building? It's all here. Shelter. So, okay. I'm on top of it. So, I want to rest. There's going to be no... Oh, good. Okay.
No, you're wrong. There are treants in the desert too. Garundis call them tabongos.
You're kidding me. Fine, I lose, which means I drink. Next, I bet that in all of Galarion, a sentient slime has never held any government post.
Okay. So I don't need to enter the place to rest. I just need to rest. Now, recruiting? Yeah, I want this headhunter. Awesome. I'll keep right wherever I was going to. This army here also just reconnaissance. You know, put the headhunters in here. Oh, no shit. Holy shit, almost dead. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at this one. The Crusader army descended upon the cultist squad at the moment they were performing a demonic ritual. The retrievers, horrendous mechanical spiders who sought out and killed the demon's enemies, came to Golarion through the passage they had opened from the abyss. What? The Crusader army descended upon the cultist squad at the moment they were performing a demonic ritual. The retrievers, horrendous mechanical spiders who sought out and killed the demon's enemies. Oh yeah, demon's enemies. Fortunately, the ritual was interrupted at its climax. The soldiers found a magical relic that belonged to the cult's leader. Okay, more relics. Let's... Oh shit, it's right here. Stone of Growth are ghostly pathways. The thief named Alafar was a true worshipper of Norgorber. For him, his craft was the most sacred of the arts. Therefore, he never cut a pouch from a carefree passerby or purloined a shiny trinket that might lie in temptation's way. Afar chose only impossible goals, and Norgorber helped him. When he finally came to believe that no treasures were worthy of him, Afar decided to steal from his god. He did this not out of greed, but to prove his skill, and thus luck was on his side. Having snatched a relic called the Stone of Ghostly Pathways from the abode of Norgorber, Afar absconded with cloaks rustling and daggers flashing behind his back. No matter how far north the crafty thief went, his pursuers kept to his tail, and soon Afar realized that he was doomed. He threw the stolen stone in a pile of rubble and accepted his fate with a happy smile. Norgorber's servants never found the stolen relic, which meant that Lafar's trick ultimately met with success. According to legend, after many centuries, the Stone of Ghostly Pathways fell into the hands of a shaman who lived near there. His guiding spiritual instincts... Oh, fuck. Led him to acquire this unremarkable stone. Was it a spiritual instinct, however, or was it the spirit of Lafar, the thief who had stolen from his god and who had finally decided to reveal where the forest relic has been right? You acquire this item while exploring. Now I should come here to defend, right? I think I have to teleport to Dresden. It's going to be easier to get to Wintersun. The fort is besieged by an enemy. What? Which fort? What? Which fort? What are you talking about? This here stone maze? No, right? No. No. No, 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 no. Look. It's coming this direction. You need to enter the location. Close. Wait. What's this? Western past energy points increase. Reference points. Cultivate growth. Material points. Price points. Yeah, let's talk to the priestess. Crazy priestess. I mean, crazy crusader. My corruption, what the fuck? I don't know. Again, she's in front. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sister Miyamir, as I suspected. Well, everyone thought you dead. You were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades in the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You are a stand on our movements. You are hereby arrested for desertion. What's so bad about being curious then? Anyway, I thought that we were looking for your very important leader. I thought that when you are important grown up, you don't need to ask anybody for permission if you want to go somewhere. You must leave this violent researcher in peace. You may not look it, but she's in the middle of some vital experiment. Take the shell in the briars, lay thistles under your head, bitter wolfberries. Quit acting the fool. You come with me willingly, or else I'll force you. Apparently, this humble whisper touches your mind. Sounds like the rustling of sand on ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Hey, who's there? Come out. Show yourself. Besides, to know who I am, I will allow it, but his knowledge is not without cost. I will know. Terrible figure, petrified skeleton with bracing horns that seems to go out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone from this place. She's mine. Leave her to me. Who are you? Sibre, the sound of the word feels like ice in your ear. Like you just laid your head in a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in the old Sarkoris long ago. Before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves, while this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it to death. The smooth, gleaming white stones in the skull's eye sockets are fixed on the petrified tree. Our forest held secrets, ancient, sacred truths. The demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other. But stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. You chose to stand guard at any cost. Despite the fact that you must be destroyed, your loyalty warrants respect. If all Sarkoris were like you, I would be fighting a much different war right now. Good. You understand us because you are the same as us. You also have stone inside, in the place where others have heart. That is good. I'd you say that Mimir belonged to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forest. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them, but these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone. We paid with our lives and souls. It is only fair that we should pay the same price. He's hurting her because she's curious. Bad, scary man. Going to places of secrets and learning those secrets, that's a normal thing to do. Could I learn some of your secrets too? I'm willing to pay any price. What must I do? Hide the trees? Drink from a stream? Watch only falling rain? I'm ready for anything. She was here first. You are too late. It has grown too noisy here now. Leave. We have no interest in your payment. For a terrible, terrible shame. If you change your mind, send word to me by carrier pigeon, or by dragonfly, or whatever you have here. We are crusaders, we fight demons, we share a common enemy. We're on the same side. The same side of what? The fronts where foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss for our mutilated lands. No, mortal, I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side, you are on another. Let me take her, name a price for her life, and I will pay it. She partook of our secrets, there is but one price for them, the life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I will accept no other payment. What? Good, attack. She's not yours, monster. If you want to release her willingly, I'll free her by force. Go on, then try.
I will defend my dream.
And you move. You cast haste. Scylla will move. And he's this meadow. And smite Sea of Bray. He's a level 20 dude. Got worse. Now he's my worry. And these are undead? Oh god. Now this is the brilliant force that I have here. Brilliant energy. Cannot harm undead constructs or objects. So Zebra is an undead? No, so I'm going to fucking murder him. You guys can deal with the wolves. Oh, I didn't say that he was an undead, come on. Now let's use the breath weapon here. Holy shit, look at this guy. One less meadow. Stop fighting defensively, just go full on. Can I dispel the shit? Do I have the spell here? No. This is cold, right? Polar midnight.
Press the attack!
Point your target. Point. Fails to spell polar midnight. 31? So I need 18 or more. Yeah. That's what I can do, is dispel this fucking shit. Even the Hour of Courage from Scylla, what the fuck?
The light take you!
Let's change the bows to one step and shoot.
Let's hear you cry.
46 damage, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck. Plague Storm shakes. Let's go horse. Now there's this spell, very strong. Emotion effects. Joyful Rapture. I don't think it worked. And for damage. Now, what can I do? I'm 7th level down. Shadow Conjuration. What? Alrighty. Prismatic spray is too strong. Everybody's going to fucking die. Feeble Minds. Immune to Feeble Mind? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm dead, I guess.
No glory without risk.
Dude.
Run them through.
Oh, damn it. What was it now? Flame Strike. Seven damage. Alright then.
Retreat is not an option.
Dude.
Make your peace.
Dude, what is this armor class? God damn it.
Out of my way.
Great, Dairon died now. Beautiful.
Kneel before me.
Do I have a spell to raise? People? Oh, this is very strong. Really? Dude. Here comes Sirocco.
Into the fray. Hey!
I will resist.
This is bullshit. Land's dark moans, wind's grey songs. Muttering something indecipherable, Mia drops to her knees before the saber's dust, grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. What a sorry sight. Get up, Sister Mia. You must stand trial. Mia who? What do you think I should do with her? Send her not. Desertion is a crime, but she's in no state to be at the front. Send her to Neros and let the queen herself pass judgment on her. Think about it. Willingly abandoned. Are you trying to say that you'll never ever break the rules? She not herself. We send her to the rear for healing. You're too lenient, but I suppose she has punished herself enough already. Dude, I have two
Please,
dead here.
allow me.
Fuck me. They died twice in the same combat. I need to go for the autosave. This is bullshit. Let's go again. Dude, then I tried to resurrect the guy.
All this waiting.
Manishri Sukino. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Battles await.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Ba er Riti.
I welcome your company.
Ona Adayanam. 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 Ona Adayanam.
Ba er Riti.
I'm gonna go again. Great. Dude. Oh, his neutriver is not doesn't work. Oh shit.
Matricium Purinus.
Immune to fire. Great. Like really.
Let's hear you cry.
Or miss other attacks also.
Retreat is not an option.
Wait, what is alive and well? What is going on here? Dexterity damage. Dexterity damage. Everybody has dexterity damage. What the fuck? How am I supposed to hit them? Okay, now. Constitution, Jesus Christ.
Disappear.
Oh, there was a crit. Almost there.
Into the fray.
Nothing here.
Run them through.
Dude, it's 13 plus. In the shit. Oh shit, she has spell resistance. God damn it. Where's Minion? Can you see her? Where the fuck is Nanio? Must have told what the fuck.
No glory without risk.
I feel fatigued. We should rest soon.
Dude. Oh my god.
Save me!
Oh, he's prone? What happens? In Saint Sibrai? I don't know what happened. I have no idea.
The light take you.
And of course she missed him. Dude, this is hard as fuck.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Into the fray.
Dude! Seriously, what the fuck?
Out of my way!
This thing refuses to cooperate.
How much is his constitution? I think he's dead. Isn't he?
No glory without risk.
Dude. Menu.
Some adventures for later.
Menu the hero. I think she do her. She's not herself. Okay. No, I don't have to do that, right? Okay, no. Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Patricium Turinos! 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 Patricium Turinos!
I'm happy. I am happy now. Almost downloading the thing. Did it finish?
Thank you, Destrino.
Okay, finish downloading. That was I was waiting for that. So this one's going to be the 4. Now I get to have 4, 6 hours.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Okay, what does it have? Corrosive porter soft +2. +2 corrosive. +6 axe acid. Hide armor +4. It's good. It's really good. Mirror protection +2. Shapeshifter's helm. This helm grants wear +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. It also grants 1 additional use of wild shape per day if the wearer has this class ability. And cloak of resistance +2. Yeah, not bad.
Let's get to the exciting part.
I'm wanting to be honest. Dude. Oh, man. Right, so I finished this. Now where should I go? I don't know. Do I take The paladins, they don't hit for shit, but they have this motif that is really strong. Here is a reconnaissance party. No, right now? No? Good lord. Just going to be eaten alive here. Including the letters obtained from Canuck, finance points, material points. Land wants to talk. What's children? Demons have been sealing children in canaveries and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to crusaders to deliver dagger strike. The officers were asked how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. Saving the children must come first. No matter the circumstances, the warriors will try to save young lives, even at the cost of their own. The soldiers will follow this order without hesitation. Save to the stone ghostly paws. Yeah, now I'm free. Let me see what do I have here. Any truth defending. Azata coated. Those forces, high refuse, letter bolts. It's all the conflict. Let's have the things. I still can get this region, I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh yeah, this is mine, what the fuck? Why was I trying to get this region if this is already mine? I've tried to get this region here, dude, but every region reached to the wood wounds. Let's try to get this petrified library here, but I have to... Gloomy Gorge. All the landy things is the hardest. But I have to work on the Gloomy Gorge. Later, I try the Windy Wood. Interesting, did I get this already? Is it downloading? Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Download, please. What? Alright. I don't know what to do now. Where to go? Currently also to this side. Artisan's Tower. Oh no, this is solved already. I think I should come to the Heart of Mystery at once and finally. Shall I grant you a little honesty, Artisan? I am an oracle, which means that one day a great external force changed my life without asking permission. Desna did the same to you. Does that not bother you? Not even a little bit? Desna opened my eyes. She did not force me to do anything, but I understand why you see a similarity. Never considered that you and I had anything in common before now. Oh shit. Stuff on him. Art of mystery. It's time that we deal with Nanio's desires now. Let's go. Let's buff.
No one stands in my way.
All will be revealed. But then there will be no mysteries left. What a nightmare.
Move out.
There's a cave and then what else? A little bit of gold. What?
I lead. You follow.
Working with mask. The heart of mystery will open only to the one who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become first among many? A translucent figure appears out of thin air. Her voice is monotonous and indifferent. Her face is hidden behind a mask. Yes, the King of Will! Secrets of creation lie before you, behind this keyhole. The key is in your hand, but to open the door to the secrets beyond, you will have to solve 5 puzzles. Think forth your hardest puzzle now. 4 out of 5 you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you will prove that you are the worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You will see the past and the present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. Halo looks at you impatiently, blinking rapidly and rubbing her nose. It is not clear from my body language and animated facial expressions. I'm ready to start immediately. Who are you? Transfigure remains silent. Secrets of creation, the mystery of the universe. What are you talking about? You must complete 5 puzzles. 4 of them will be found far from here. Solve them. Then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. Your map is obviously outdated. Final challenge: only the worstest first among many 5 puzzles will become the universe. Oh, it's broken. I was happy every time things start to get interesting. Listen. Vanishes into the air.
Onwards.
Oh, I have notes for the... Oh, I have 2 portals. Oh shit. I clicked. What's this? Yeah, I haven't been here. This is a totally new place. Let's see, where is this? Forgotten secrets.
Head on.
Let me see where the fuck I am. Just see where this portal led me to. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, I got it.
I lead. You follow.
Oh, this is the green one. Now I will be able to.
Onwards.
I'm prepared. I'm trusting you.
There's the typewriter and then the diamonds. I just want to apply. Just want to apply again. Yeah, I think the broken ones are the easiest ones. I use typewriter and what the fuck?
I will follow my dream.
Wait, I'm on top of it. So I have the typewriter and the two squares. Typewriter and two squares. That should be the one. Typewriter and two squares, right? Now for this one here, dude. Wait, she guides one, two, what? Yeah, this is definitely confusing. But the room is probably here. This will open a door, probably. But then yeah, I found these two. Now here, it seems very fucking strange.
I can do this. The struggles never cease.
So I have separated two separated scenes. Oh, I just have one? What? Here I have two options of what fits here apparently. Yeah, two options. I have the typewriter and the star. Typewriter and the star. And two typewriters. Which one is it? Let me go a little further. Any options? Any options? Any options? Any options? Any options?
Each step is a new journey.
Okay, I'm trying this one. But it doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it makes sense. But I think I have to remove it and put it here. What? No. That should be the one. Oh, different symbols. Yeah, I think that's the one. Two typewriters, the two symbols here. Is this like domino? Really? I think this is like domino. Yeah, this is totally like domino. So, this is like Sudoku with domino. Is that it? I don't know. So let's see. Let's look at the symbols. Oh, fuck. I have here typewriter, 3 stars, star, typewriter, 3 stars, typewriter, 3 stars, star. 2 types of typewriter. Oh, I'm confusing myself now. Is typewriter and field, typewriter and star, and 2 typewriters. Okay, now. Here I have a typewriter. Then there are other symbols. Is this okay? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see these symbols there. None of them. Not even one. Is there a separate star like that? No. Dude, I feel stupid now. Oh, this is going to be funny. Because I'm going to spend some hours now in the Heart of Misery. Have to look
I
at the
enjoy our
walls.
travels.
But the puzzle is all here. So here I have the shield. It has to be here. Here I have this symbol and the typewriter. So this symbol should be here. Here I only have the typewriter. Typewriter star. Going with double typewriter here. Where is it? No, yeah, that's the one. Then here, typewriter. No, no, wait. Is the typewriter is something. Here has the SPD star and something that will be together as the typewriter. So I have star, typewriter with the star, star, star. Now here, fuck, I don't have any. Okay, yeah, now this is working. Oh, can I? No, I don't have any. Okay, this could be star typewriter, typewriter 3 in this strange. Fuck, I don't have this here. I'll try this differently. Is it different? No, I did the same thing. Fuck. Okay, now I just have 2. No. 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 Fuck. The only symbol that I have here right now is typewriter 3 stars, which I don't have. Oh no, wait. These symbols are there forever. I have no clues here. I have clues here.
I will follow my dream.
This couldn't be this. This couldn't be this. This is wrong. It's like this. You know, no. What?
I can do this.
Okay. There are many typewriter symbols. Since I need typewriter here, in this square, and here, it means I also need a typewriter here. So this can only be the double typewriter. Right? So since I need the star here, I need the star here. How many star symbols we have? 1. That's the star. And I can have in this row star and typewriter only. So it's going to be star and typewriter. Ow! Ow! Yeah, my cats to do this. I hate when she does this. I have to do like this. Star and typewriter. No, this. It's not a typewriter. I'm talking typewriter, but it's the shield. It's star and the shield. Okay, now we're talking. Now here I need another double typewriter. No, this is not making sense. Now, see, this is really strange. I'm messing with my shirt here, and the cat just wants to be pet. Oh, here, Brett. So let me see. Okay, I'm going to pet you, cat, and then I'm going to wash my hands because we're grassy as fuck. As I think about this. So these lines, would they tell me that the lines are that? The lines can only be that? It seems to me that this is like Sudoku. I think. Really? So you don't want any more? Oh, come back, come back. And then if I go over here, there are symbols that don't exist there, but I can try to solve the other symbols. So they're the only symbol that I have is a typewriter. No, not even typewriter. It's another symbol entirely. Completely different symbol. While here, what I have is... I don't know, man. It's all very strange. What I need to do is organize which I can put where, according to the little laws that I thought about. But maybe the laws that I thought don't work. Oh, come on. Let me wash my hands. I should grab some tissues and have some alcohol here so that I can wash my hands for my cat. Every time she comes to ask for petting, because she asks for petting a lot. I love her, I know, but she's crazy as fuck. Keyboard doesn't like guys. This makes sense here, right? Because since I'm going to be needing a typewriter here, the only one that I can have is a double one. So that comes to become other here. But I don't need a typewriter here. That's a mistake. So here I need a typewriter and something, and here I want this symbol and something. I have the typewriter, okay. Yeah, it's a domino. See? I have the typewriter with the... Oh shit, it's huge. I have the the shield for the typewriter, shield with 3 stars, shield with star. Here, the only one with star. Shield with this, star with 3 stars, star with star. Star with this. Let's try this then. No, this is wrong. No, this is correct. No. No. It's this one here. Now I need a typewriter and this symbol. Yeah, that's the only one. See, that's a domino.
Each step is a new journey. I enjoy our travels.
It fucked up somewhere. Okay, let me get these back here. I wanna assume that these two are correct, so I have to try these here. So the star didn't work. No, I mean, what? No, I got the wrong correct. Fuck. No, the only one that is correct is this one. The others are all test. Because since I need the shield here, and I need a shield here, the only way that I can get a shield here is by having a second shield here. So now I have 3 options here.
Please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
Now here I need shield and something that I have 2 options. Like the 3 stars. The 3 stars can go here, but I don't have here. So the 3 stars is not an option for here. 3 stars. But can be this one because I know, and can be this one. Let's see, I have one here. No, oh, okay, can't be this one. So since it can't be the 3 stars and this one, it has to be this one. Since it has to be this one, now I have 2 that are correct. And now I need this little star here. For this star to be here, I only have one option, which is this one here. So I have 3 that are correct now. Perfectly correct. Now this one I have 2 options. One option. Let's go with the one option. No, it's not correct. Not correct. Or else I would have one of those. Fuck me. It remains, only this one seems correct. So the 3 stars. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. It's all on the ground, but it's not correct. Apparently. Just because I could put all on the ground, it seems it's not correct. I think I can only have this. Do I have a double? But this should be this one here. Yeah, I think here, because of this symbol here, this one has to be this one here, right? So this one has to be these two symbols here. Right? Like, no. The contrary. Oh man. Okay. But how is this possible? Because I don't have another double here. Dude. Really? I got the double. That's the double. Should be it, right? Why can't I put the double here? That is bad. Put the double here. Okay, what? What's going on? Like that. Here, just one possibility and just... Ah, because of this. Yeah. It was fucking me up. So I think the double goes here instead.
I enjoy our travels.
Does it? Now this would be 8. And here would be one of these two. Now I broke the order that I had. Okay, let's try a different approach then. Let's try here, because I have this one here. Since this shows here, this shows like a clue of what... Like I should have one of those along all the line. Is that it? So this means that the only ones that we are certain is this one here, this one here. Yeah, right. So this one here should be this symbol. This one here should be this symbol. And there should be 2 of these symbols in this row, in these rows here. So which is the rarest symbol? I can put any symbol, but I cannot have the 2 here. I can have only 1, 1, 1. I have 3 symbol options here in 2 orders. Fuck me.
I will
My
follow my
god,
dream.
it's not easy. There's no clue for here, or here, or here, here. From this, and this, 3 symbols should have to be this one here. Dude, I'm dying here. Fucking hell. Yes, well, I have to try. I have to start. Right? Why not? One. This one here should be this. Okay. And here should be the double. and then I finish it. This one here has to be one of these symbols. No, I can't. Something was wrong. Okay, we're cloaking. Can't have the double. No, this doesn't work. So I can't beat this one here. Maybe this one here. Here. Maybe this one. Okay, it didn't work this time. Good.
I can do this.
Oh, can I? I'm fucking screwed. Certain here, certain here. Since this has to be a symbol that both of them have. So a symbol that both of them have. Shield and star, right? Star and 3. Star and star. Dude, I have to... Oh god. I'm going to write this in my notebook and I'm going to try to solve this in the notebook now. Breaking my head here. Right, so if I have, I'm going to call that one the star. I can have this star with the typewriter, star with the 3 stars. Then I have star with star. I have the typewriter with the shield. Oh no, it's star with the shield, not a typewriter. Star with the shield, star with 3 stars. Shield with shield. Star with star. Typewriter with shield. Now I have shield and star. Another one? No, that's not the shield, that's the typewriter and the star. Then I have shield again. Yeah, typewriter. Shield, and typewriter. Then I have typewriter, 3 stars, typewriter, 3 stars. Then I have shield, 3 stars. So, star and shield. I have all the symbols with them. Star and 3 stars. Star and star, typewriter and shield. Typewriter, star, shield. So it means that here can be anything. any of the symbols. Fucking hell. But this will have to be a star, and this will have to be a shield. So we have here shield, shield. We have here star, star. I have to write this. Dude. Fuck me. So I have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? I'm trying to kill the mosquito here. Couldn't. So. Now here. Oh, there's more tips. There's more tips there. Alright. So I think these are the tips, and also those little symbols here, they also give tips, right? But it's strange because this thing here is a typewriter, and this here is nothing. Nothing. There's no symbol like them. But this is a typewriter, and this is the star. So I will have these two here. Typewriter and star in this order. No, this no. Okay, so I think I can. Here I have the typewriter, which also has here, and the star here. How come? Maybe these two here? Typewriter 3 stars. Because... oh no. I don't know, man. Dude, this is very fucking confusing, really. Oh, and this is not the one.
You call?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 symbols, and here I have 2, 4, 8 symbols. To which 2 exist, and the 6 don't exist. 2 exist in this order. Dude, this is so strange. Then, are those like the mixture of some symbols? Yeah, so we have this little symbol here. We have this little symbol here, right? Here I have this too. And then this little Z here, it's similar to this one. But this is similar to this. What about this? This is all so confusing. I feel very stupid right now. I feel like a caveman trying to solve these things here. So I wish I could get more tips from this, but it's strange. Alright, so we are not sure anything. Let me keep drawing this. The third one. Let's see. So here, and here. Here has to be the shield, and here has to be the star. So we know that here should be shield as well. So since it's obligatory for here to be shield, and here shield, there should be a shield here too, right? Another shield. And since it's obligatory for here to be a star, so here there should be a star as well, right? 1, 2, 3 there. And then there's nothing here, and then there's nothing here. So I come here, and I go like this, and I go like this. Okay. So the only ones that I'm certain of are these two and these three. These three are shields, and these two are stars. There's so many. How many shields I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 shields. 4 shields. And stars, I have many stars. Since there's 4 shields, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 shields will be spent here. And if there's a shield of a star, should be the 4th here. Can be double shield here. A shield of a star could be here. So this here could be the shield of a star. No, but the star could be there as well, so how many stars? 1 star, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces of star. What's the total of shields? Total of shields is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shields, but 4 pieces with shield. And there's 5 stars and 4 pieces of star. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars and 4 pieces of star, yes. But I don't know, man. It's really hard. So here we should have there's a little bit of Sudoku, but I don't know where it closes. These things here, they don't give me very many clues. It's just confusing. So here we have this typewriter here, and then that's that. There's nothing else. This looks like shield with star, doesn't it? It looks like the shield of the star. Really looks like it. Then what do I say? It could be another thing entirely. Right? This symbol here looks like these two together. This symbol here looks like this symbol, this method. Oh, wait. This symbol. Dude. How? What? Yeah, the buffs will all expire except this one here is 12 hours to go. There's no buffs here. Maybe I know, but I see one of the 3 stars sideways and one of the 3 stars in the vertical. I see the typewriter vertical. No. What? Yeah, they're also in different orders here. So there should be definitely a sideways star like that. Oh wait, oh there's more tips, yes. The shield is like that. Does this change anything? Like, let me see here. This is the position of both of these shields. But this shield here should be in this position. This star in this position. How many stars can I get in this position here? Like with the stars like this. Which in this case is like this, right? This, which in this case is going to be like this. How many stars do I have like this? Is this one of them? Let me see. Oh, it's the opposite. What if I do this? What if I do this? Oh, it's equal, right? Okay. So I have this one that's equal. Right? It's like this. This one's like this. This one's like this. This one is like this. And this one is like this. The 4 of them can work. Okay, fuck. Now what about this one, this symbol? The shield here has to be like this, right? Should like this or like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are there. Was spotted. But what about these shields? Wait. So this shield cannot be here, I guess. Because there's no way that there's a shield like this. Yeah, no. So this shield has to be sideways. Which cuts this from the mathematics. But this, I have 2 here that can be like this. Since the only possibility, so I closed 1. Which is the 2 mirrors. 2 stars. They have to be like this because that's the only way. Okay, close it 1. Good, we have star and star. Oh god, finally we're getting progress. Now I need this star and shield here. Same position, right? So since we're there, star and shield can't be anymore. Star and shield. Not anymore. Now, I got the 2 stars, got 1 shield, But the only other shield that could be here couldn't be in this position. Now this doesn't make sense. Now my rule doesn't work in itself. This rule works, this rule works, and then this rule works. But then... now this it's even more complicated. Oh no, this is the intersection. No, 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 no. That doesn't mean there's one more. It's an intersection. This is here, and this is pointing about this one here, to which we should have this shield here, and this is the star shield right here. Oh god, wrong, wrong, wrong. My logic started incorrectly. Star shield. Doesn't mean there's one more. It means it is that one. So where is it? Star shield. No. Wrong. Okay, okay now. Now for this to be possible to be here, this should be the double shield, right? Oh yeah. So I think we're instead of the double star is still here. Star and star. We don't have the double shield anymore. The star shield is still gone. And double shield is gone. Now here. So I cleared this. Right. Now this one here. What's the order of this? So these, that's the order. They have to be like this, right? Wait. This typewriter, so it's sideways there. So it has to be here. It has to be sideways. It's sideways. Typewriter sideways, right? This typewriter should be like this somewhere. It can't be. It can't be. His little, the part that you type in the typewriter is up or down. So this doesn't make any sense of being here. Now I have another order here. It's like this. Yeah. This order means that the upper parts, we have this one here, this one has 3 options here. Doesn't make much sense now. But since this is a typewriter, this has to be a typewriter and a star, right? But sorry, typewriter could be here also. What am I saying? Like, why would it be here? Well, because of the order, So it should be the typewriter and the star. So how many do I have here? Now, I spent 2 shields, there's 2 more. I need 2 more.
Allow me.
And here, I see nothing in here. Typewriter and the 3 stars, right? Typewriter and 3 stars. In the other here. Now here. Yeah, let's try now. Didn't work.
Follow my dream.
Dude, this is really hard. So with this logic, these are the only possibilities. But this logic breaks here because I can't have one with this order, because he would need to be like this, like pointing out to the other direction, which in this case would be like this, and I can't, so this shouldn't be here. But I have many. Here can we have this, and here I have 3. And here I have 0, and here I have 2. Dude, this is really fucking hard. Here I have 0, here I have 2. I'm going to put the one with the 3 stars here because I can see the 3 stars. Oh, but there's a typewriter as well. Jesus. What? Since this one is like this, I'm going to put the typewriter. Oh, there's 2 typewriter and star. Then the star, oh, the star is like that. It won't. Should be pointed upwards like this. Okay. Didn't work. Dude. Oh my god. If I'm sure that this is here and this is here, right? Because of this. So this only means 1. So it should be only this one here. And then it means 1 shield here, and this has to be a shield. So dude, this, my mind is burning right now. Fuck me. And here I need a typewriter. My god, man. If I can get a typewriter and this symbol like that. No, it won't work. No, that's not the one. That's not. They are inverted here. Would this be like this? Did I try this before? Maybe. Because now it's in the correct order here. Now what about here? It's not in the order. So it points downwards. Like this, and shouldn't this be there? I don't know, man. Like here I have typewriter and I have 3 stars, but I don't have both in the same. Maybe we can have the shooting star this direction, yeah. And typewriter here. Yeah, it's a conflict of interest, because these 2 work. They would be needed here as well, so no for this logic.
Each step is a new journey.
Fucking hell, man. Dude. The problem is that if I understood these symbols, big symbols here, I never understood the small symbols. The small symbols should give me more clues, and they never give me more clues, I think. Oh,
Enjoy our
alright.
travels.
Wait, let me see. The other... Because the other one that I have, that it's solved. It's correctly solved. So since it's simpler, I should get from him, from it, the logic, I guess. Or some logic. So I put it back. No, it's not here. Let's see. Did I come to the same? Weird. Like secrets.
Move out.
Atlas of Dimensions. Final veil. No, you're not. Oh, this one doesn't even have any fucking clue at all. Fuck.
Head on.
No veil. What's this one here? Legacy of the Ancients. Forgotten Secrets. I click on this here? I'm not sure. I think it's Legacy of the Ancients, the one that I need to go. I hope so, actually. Nice, there was a cave with that guy. Good. Can't I solve this?
You follow.
I think I have been here, but I never solved it, so... But this is Legacy of the Ancients, right? No.
Onwards.
This here is Forgotten Secrets. Oh, maybe that's the one. No, that's the one that I have. That I always been. Forgotten Secrets, Legacy of the Ancients. No, here's Final Veil, already clicked. What's this? Has no name. Could have been the no name one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the fuck out of here and try to understand the logic on the other one, right? Where's the exit? Jesus. So I don't understand the logic. There's no way. How am I supposed to do this, really? So I finished. Oh, I downloaded the fifth. No, I never downloaded the fifth. Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, the fifth. And click download. Oh, okay. Now it's going.
I lead. You follow.
This is the fucking heart of the mystery, right? I'm going to go directly to the other one. Because the other one is this one right here. Conundrum unsolved. That's the one. Or that should I teleport to? Yeah. And I go the Conundrum unsolved. Você já terminou o tucupi, mãe? Já terminou de fazer o tucupi? Foi? Eu queria ter tomado ele, né? Eu provei ele.
I'm always open to ideas.
The world's not ending just yet.
I will be fatigued and I don't care. Oh, I need oils. Yeah, there's also some management here. 3 Yama Azatas. Now I have logistics. Não acertou. Yeah, nothing to do here, not right now. So just the Crusader armies. Fuck. Who am I supposed to deal with? That's here, right? The Azata. Come on.
You are my favorite aid.
Onwards.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I've already been in the House of Mystery. Comprehend the meaning, creation for the most holy and most of the House of Mystery about the secrets of the world. I think you've broken it. So,
I'm losing my temper. Move out.
divination porn. Alright, this is solved. The spirit is here. So the logic that I get that there was the shield and the one in this position. Here I saw the star in this position here. The typewriter is in this position. The star in that position, right? That's exactly it. There's nothing to it. Nothing else to it. So typewriter, typewriter. 3 stars in this position, 3 stars in this position. Shield in this position, typewriter in this position. I think that's exactly it. There's no secret. There's nothing here. There's nothing here.
I lead, you follow.
Yep, exactly this. And the positions has to be just like that. So the positions have to be like the cross, they have to be really followed. So this logic works. Really works. It's the heart of mystery. Is here. It's present the lamp to go. No, outcast may receive delicious, but I already have. The fuck? That's it, Commander. I can't do it anymore. I'm not a chief. What happened? I can't handle it. I thought it'd be my people crying to you, but it turns out it's me. I just don't know how to make the right decisions. Let's try to figure out... Dude, I'm going to give it some time. It's... No, wait. Let's try to figure out how to deal with your problems. Alright, first of all, Aran, a girl from the tribe, wants to marry an elf. When did they even have time to get together? It feels like I'm the only one that loves life around here anyway. It's a chief's blessing. Not to be married by the loves of the tribe, but I won't do it. He's an elf. He's a mongrel. Letting them marry means dooming them to eternal misery. It's wrong. But if I don't marry them, I'll be making them miserable now. The second problem, Five Fool is so afraid of demons that they've hidden in the sewage system and refuse to come out. I tried talking to them pointless, and I can't just drag them out. I had a plan to lure them out with food, but I think they've found some down there. The rats here are definitely bigger than what we're used to. And the third problem, what should we do with the children and old people? It's a military campaign. Old people can do some household chores, but kids only get under everyone's feet. I have no idea what to do. I'm not a chief, I'm probably the first person who ever asked this, but demote me, please. The first problem. Love is always a good thing, right? But how do I approve of a marriage between an elf and a mongrel? He'll be dead in 20 years or so, but he'll live for 1,000 years more. I can in good conscience bless them, but I can't stand in the way of her happiness either. Let them get married, they're adults and can choose their own fate. Sounds like a plan should at least be considered. Damn it, I was hoping my problems were solved. The second problem. I think maybe I should just throw a barrel of powder into the sewers and light the fuse. It's the only way to get those cowards out of there, but if I do that, then you'll get another fuse, and I don't think I'll like where you stick that one. Let them stay there and keep the fortress free of rats. I don't mind. That easy, huh? But maybe it could be reward. Fine, I admit it. I just didn't want to think about all of this while it's spinning. The third problem. For some reason, I never thought the entire tribe would come up to the surface. I only ever pictured the warriors up here, but what do I do with the rest? I guess we could use the hungry infants to deafen the enemy. They scream so loud you can hear them behind the walls of Dresden. I can't think of what to do with the others. I'll send all those who can't fight to Nerosian. They will be taken care of. Safe in the fortress, let them stay for now. We'll think of something later. I'll go back to their caves. No place for the weak. Okay, let's go to Nerosian. I'll still worry about them, but I guess that's what it means to be chief, right? Nothing to it. Here's a lesson from one commander to another. Don't be afraid of making your own decision, but know that you can always talk to me. Alright, lesson learned. I'll try to be as good as you. It's not the poor folks' fault they got stuck with the most useless chief in all Galaria, and maybe they're just planes too. A chief is extraordinarily bad, I'd say. Ryaneth. An old half-elf woman bows to you. She's stately despite her years. With gray stands in her carefully combed hair and a graceful figure. Ryaneth, representative of the Fiery Dazzle and Co. trading house in Nerosian, at your service. The woman hands you a business card printed on expensive paper with gold lettering. I have a formal offer for the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials, and a more personal matter, which I'm afraid only you can help me with. Mãe, alguém tocou? Ou... A senhora vai lá atender? Do you want to trade here? Yes, for a while. I have product samples of what our trading house has to offer. If you need something, you'll easily find me in the fortress. But to be honest, I can't discuss supplies with your subordinates. What kind of personal matter? I would prefer not to talk about it here. Please find me in the fortress, then we'll talk. Alright, I will find you when I have the time. Thank you. Hail! The supply situation is improving, but still slowly. Once the fellows of Crusade lost their connections in the quartermaster service, they switched to dealing with the cart drivers directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way, and its driver tells us tales about how they were attacked by demons, or how a rock swooped in and carried off an entire cart. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. Can't get them all. We need to change something in the system itself. I propose to have inspectors from the Mendivan Treasury travel with each caravan. Some experienced, someone who's ready to answer for delivery with their life and who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. There's a simple rule. If I can beat them, lead them. We drop a hint to the brains of this lot to stick to us and fall in line. They don't act up too much. I can't save the game here, Jesus. Don't act up too much, they'll get their new uniforms and extra rations, and we'll get the loyalty of some big name leaders among the soldiers. So soldiers are stealing from their own comrades, like cats. What was it you said, Virginia? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of a cat? In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them, let the caravans be accompanied by priests from the capital. Under their eyes, the warriors will be ashamed to steal. We overlooked their antics when it was just clandestine trades, but theft must be dealt with quickly and severely. Tell me more about your plans. Gladly. OG, for your suggestion. Get the sharpest and most ambitious on the take. The rest of the big shots will take the hint. We don't mind smart subordinates who can find a way to get what they want. As long as they don't cross us. And that's it. No more thefts. Why bother when we'll give it to them anyway? And the Seps and the Slouches will just have to settle for what they have. That's the Seps way. So you're saying we should make the thieves the commander's trusted officers? And I suggest we just dub this gang the Cross Raiders. We can make an announcement that we conducted the first cross raid in history. Artisan, what would you do? I know it can sometimes be very difficult to do the right thing, the noble thing, especially when no one is there to witness your worst deeds and judge you for them. Which is why we need to have priests accompanying our caravans from the capital. Who would have the heart to commit a crime when a servant of the goddess is watching them? I'm sure there are no such counters among our warriors. Wow, that's some solid advice right there. We should totally try stopping thieves and robbers by appealing to something they don't have, a conscience. Len, could you explain your idea? You know, I'm tired of hearing that we can't do anything about these fellows. I suppose we can't really root out petty fraud. We're talking about blatant large-scale theft here. But acts of sabotage against the crusade, it's no wonder Bendev is cutting our supplies. They see that we can't even keep our own soldiers in line. Enough's enough. We'll find the most prolific thieves and they'll hang. Once it's resolved, the Artisan will stop worrying that the coin they spend on us will end up in the pockets of marauders and thieves. But it's not those poor people's faults that they became criminals. The Mendevian army recruited them, but they can't provide everything they need, and now we're going to hang them for it? How is that right? Lord Linda, what would you advise? There's a question the cart drivers are in cahoots with the fellows. I imagine they get a cut of the stolen goods, so let's assign a gutsy treasury worker to each caravan. Someone to keep an eye on them and see that everything is delivering full. They could do some good here in Dresden too. We always need more people who know how to mount an expedition, organize troops, and march. They whip our logistics into shape. Everything's clear to me now. So, Dorjel and I arrange for treasury workers to escort our caravans. Yes, Commander sent letters today. They'll have plenty of work in Dresden too. They know their business and they'll help us keep the army organized during marches. If we don't, I hope our caravans will be safe from now on. But I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene the council to address the problem relating to the fellows. Okay, I'm going to save the game. I need to sell shit and I need to sleep. That's it. I'm going to stop the stream now because I'm going to have dinner and then I'll go back in 1 hour or so. Thank you for being here, for coming here. Remember to eat well, drink water, have a good posture, be great and smile. Bye. I'll see you in a second.